Evening all.
Hey, Jess.
Hey Guns, how's things?
Alrighty. How's things with you?
Yeah, pretty good.
How's Kitty Cat doing?
Oh, yeah, she's cost me 700 quid at the vet today, but she's still with me.
What'd the vet say?
They did x-rays and the reckon she's and bloods and the usual stuff, including the poor old thermometer up the backside.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm glad we don't have to use that option. But yeah, they reckon she's fighting an infection, and they did find which might be causing the breathlessness. But, at her age, there's not really any point in investigating that, because even if it is, something like cancer, we're not going to do anything about it because surgery would be as risky
Yeah.
as, yeah. So anyway, first ever insurance claim for her. So yeah.
Well, hopefully she'll be okay.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be with me for a little while longer. She's currently curled up on a chair nearby, and just try to get her interested in a bit more food, and she's not yet. But she's probably still feeling pretty rotten. But she's had an antibiotic injection, and I've got 2 lots of tablets for her, so we'll see how she goes over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Training server tonight, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I just use the training mods.
Yeah. How are you anyway?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Hanging in there.
Glad to hear it. But now I managed to distract myself quite handily last night. Nez was doing a mission build in voice, so I watched that and chatted with whoever else turned up. And then Lort dropped in just as Nez dropped off and asked for some help testing Friday's mission. So spent another hour or so on the mission server looking at loadouts and having a bit of shooting action. He
Oh,
dropped some
cool.
Heinz full of Russians on us,
Nice.
and we shot them.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yep, unusual for me to be doing the pew pew, mind.
Yeah, you need to start doing a little more of that. We need to get you into killer mode.
Well, if I can get you guys out of bullet magnet mode, I might stand a chance.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, I enjoy being medic.
Evening, Jess. Evening, Guns.
Hey,
What's
Twan.
up, Twan?
Yeah, good. How are you too?
I'm
Yeah,
doing
not
well,
bad.
thank you.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty tired. I'm running on caffeine and sugar, so watch out,
Again?
everybody. Oh, yeah, well, it's Kitty Cat's not been well, so she's been out on the vet today.
Oh.
My old girl. So I was a bit worried for the last couple of days I was going to lose her.
Yeah, you were indeed saying she wasn't eating well.
Yeah, well, she set me back several £100 today, but she's worth it. So hopefully it's just an infection, we think, but that she's fighting at the moment. But she's an old girl. She's going to get health complications.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Sadly, cats don't live as long as humans.
Nope. Although if all dogs go to heaven as well, and all cats do as well, it's going to be fun when I get up there, because that'll be dogs, cats, and guinea pigs in the mix.
Well, if you want to have a pet that you're going to have your whole life, get a parrot or something like that. They'll live longer than you.
Yeah, or a tortoise. Not exactly good for snuggles in bed, though.
Yeah.
So unless you're going to teach them to swear at the vicar, what's the point?
Yeah, really. Okay, going in. See you guys in there.
See you on the other side.
See you in there. Hey there.
What's up, Sledge?
Also, Sledge, you're
I got
really
radio
silent.
I because the mic's halfway across the room from me. Up now.
Yeah, now it's better.
I have an interesting idea.
What's that?
Russian military.
I think you're also cutting out a lot, Sledge.
About that, guns.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot, Sledge. But I'm only getting a few words of what you're saying.
Chinese versus the Russians. Damn, Jess spent a pretty.
Sledge, I'm hearing very little of what you're saying. Or is that just me?
Guns is busy working on his.
I'm trying to find a decent weapon.
Depends on what we're doing.
Yep.
I'd rather pick a 5.56 weapon. Out. No. I was thinking about making a mission. Chinese versus the Russians.
Cool, you gonna do it?
Thinking about it. I know. I'll get listed as a sadist again. I can just hear people moan.
Ah, they have fun.
Sometimes people are questioning what I do to have fun. They don't like it when I tell them, all it depends on the time of the week. Yes. Not doing too good.
Hey, Sledge.
Is Mira Sledge cutting out with most of what he's saying?
He's cutting out.
He's cutting out.
Thinking TeamSpeak's having.
Yeah, TeamSpeak is definitely doing something. Because
Yeah, you're cutting out. We're getting maybe 2-3 words, and then you're going quiet.
All right, I found what the issue was.
what
Is
was
it
it?
on your side?
Yeah, it didn't want to listen to the boom mic. It kept trying to switch to my headset.
Ah,
So, Jess, you were saying about your kitty when I got jumped up.
Yeah, I've got a cat that's almost 18, and she had a bit of an episode yesterday where she, when it came to breakfast time, she just collapsed on the kitchen floor and was panting as if she was in heat stroke shock. And she sort of pulled herself around, but she hasn't been eating well for a few days, so I took her to the vet today. That set me back 700 quid, but she's worth it. It's it seems like it's an infection. They've done bloods, they've taken some x-rays to make sure there's nothing seriously wrong, and they found a small soft mass near one of her lungs. But at her age, you know, whether you investigate further or not, you know, there's not much you're going to do about it, because surgery would be as bad for her as whatever it was, probably.
Surgery could actually be worse at that age.
Yeah, exactly. The anaesthetic is not good. So, but she didn't have to be sedated for the x-rays, so that was a bonus. She just lies there.
Mm.
And all the vet staff love her because she's so easy to handle.
My dog, Honey, she was 12 years old. She was at the end of her lifespan, and they just, when they gave her the medicine to relax her, she pretty much went out then.
Yeah, that's the problem when they're older. You lose the resilience.
Yep.
Well, this guy, I'm giving him the best food possible. Hoping that he'll be like my pulley I had. He lived 16 years.
Yeah, I mean, Charlie's on raw food, which is the best you can do for a cat, so she's doing pretty well.
It's actually the best thing you can do for a dog now because they overcook
Oh,
the
yeah.
food so bad.
Well, when we had our border collie when I was a kid, the vet in our local surgery was, I think it was Scandinavian or German, or it was from the continent. And Mum and Dad asked what we should feed him, and he said raw meat. That's what he'd eat in the wild. He didn't get that, but you know, the attitudes are starting to change. Even, and the continent has always had better food than the UK for pets.
Excuse me, I'll be back. Got something I want to play with.
You know, I'm starting to wonder after the last missions at Fun and Games if I should actually start carrying a pistol just in case somebody else does need my main weapon.
I always suggest carrying a pistol.
I mean, you won't probably encounter it much. So it's kind of like a will you carry a pistol for a 1 in 10 plus times that is actually required of you.
True. Suppose I could always nick theirs anyway.
Yeah. And probably, if really necessary, there are still weapons around.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on now?
Sledge? What have you done now?
Just playing.
Am I the only one to reckon Sledge doing nothing is a signal to dial 911?
Anyway, I'm also gonna run it for a moment.
Hey, John,
What
did you
the?
see the thing I sent you?
No, what'd you send me?
Past them.
Look on your Discord.
Okay, give me a second. Pretty funny.
What?
Quack bang grenades.
Oh, Yeah, I think DM found them.
They actually, some of the U.S. military special forces were throwing rubber ducks in the buildings because people would expect a grenade, and all of a sudden they see that damn thing. They're like, "Do what?" You know,
It's certainly
resets their
distracting.
train of thought. Yeah.
Yeah, Hellcat's coming in.
Some of the guys were throwing rubber chickens. Some were throwing the, rubber ducks.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, perhaps? And if you get that reference, I'll be impressed. Hey, Hellcat.
I'm not Hellcat.
Oh, Twan. Sorry, I am not awake tonight. I've been running on adrenaline for 2 days solid, and now I'm needing caffeine just to stay awake.
Yeah.
I don't recommend eating coffee. That's just no. You will be so jittery in a matter of an hour, it'll be ridiculous.
Oh, I'm drinking coffee, not eating it.
Yeah, would it not be advisable to attempt to eat coffee?
I mean, I've had to for jobs, and oh god, it keeps you awake. That's for sure.
Did Hellcat just fall over?
They always do. You spawn in two different spaces at the same time. Although I got my backpack, Jesus.
Hey, Hellcat. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, get rid of some of that. Definitely don't need 4 mags of that in my backpack. What do you want me doing tonight, Guns?
I have no idea what we're doing, so don't really know at the moment.
I think I got room for 2 mods around for my bag as well.
Oh Christ, I'm way overweight.
What are you going for goal wise?
Yeah, I at some point just stopped trying to put stuff into my inventory. I was already at 41 gigs.
I'm at 52 and a half.
Yeah, that you're a bit overweight.
Well, if you want me doing
I mean,
AT, I'll be heavier than that, so.
Hey, Hellcat, how's it going, bro?
Yeah, not too bad. Now, tell me, Jez, you were mentioning something about AT you wanted to practice.
Did I? I can't remember. I've had a bit of a couple of days. One of my cats hasn't been brilliant.
Yeah, I know you were saying. I don't know what Nez has got in mind anyway. Doesn't seem to be anything planned.
I can max out at 59.
Yeah, and I went and had a bit of a play. We don't seem to have any places that have a sort of shorter range targets. It's all sort of 200 metres plus.
Oh, I can arrange that for you.
It's just a bit of a pain in the backside if you want to get your head around the short range stuff and eyeballing distances, and you've got to take a single shot and then run for 5 minutes before you get to a target that's in range, and then run all the way back again.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can always adjust that.
Hey, Space.
So have you done the AT training at all?
Yeah.
What, the full one?
Yes, I got passed for that. Crumbs. Month and a half ago. Combination of sledge, nares, gimpy, guns. Nez passed me.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as too much training.
Nope, that's true.
God, no.
I went back over the video where Gimpy went through everything the other day and made copious notes.
Nice.
Tell you, I think Guns would even agree with this. Bendy. Him and Hellcat could hit anything with a Moz. It didn't matter if it was standing still or moving.
I've seen some of it. I've seen Hellcat take down helicopters with Moors. It's impressive.
I haven't seen
Again, it's
Hellcat
practice.
do it, but I watched Hellcat hit a tank that was doing about, I don't know, 60 kilometers an hour.
That might be a useful skill tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, getting good with a Moz is an art. It's an art form.
I think we need to, because Armour, okay, it's a 3D game, but it's not like real life, and distance perspective is quite difficult. Actually,
Hellcat, sorry. Looks like your microphone is a bit far.
Yeah, you're very quiet, mate.
how about that?
Bit better.
Slightly.
Hang on, I've just thought of something.
Dangerous.
You
Very.
thinking, Hellcat? That could be really hazardous to our health.
That's weird, because I've not changed anything. Let me just have a quick look at settings.
You just sound slightly muffled.
It was only for a couple seconds. I always sound fine.
Yeah, weird. Just bear with me anyway.
Now it's better.
That was better.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Right, this is one of the original problems. I've actually tabbed out of Armour, and I'm actually on the TeamSpeak screen.
Oh, and now that you're back, yeah, it goes up.
Yeah, so
Lower.
I'll come back. So now I'm back to Armour.
Yep, not the
Fine.
previous time this happens.
Yeah, has it gone quieter?
Yes.
Oh,
Not a whole lot.
this is fucking
Yeah,
wild.
no, it's not a lot. It's just a little muffled.
Just enough to make it tricky to pick up.
I don't know. I've not changed anything. It keeps doing this.
It's not you. It's Armour.
Oh, I think I found the settings. Give me a minute. If I can find it, I can tell you how to fix it.
Hang on. If you hear me speaking, don't worry. I'm just going through the auto adjust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I cranked mine all the way up. So
Right.
quit doing that damn crap.
Yeah. What does it sound like on this?
Sounds
It's the
fine
same.
now.
Still the same.
Same.
Same. Okay. I don't know what it is with Armour. It's weird. I've not had this problem for a while.
Yeah, it's weird. Comes and goes.
Restart TeamSpeak?
No, it's not in TeamSpeak. It's in Armour itself.
No, as you can tell, when I go into TeamSpeak direct, it's fine. But with an Armour, it does weird things.
Crank up the input, maybe?
I just have done.
In the options, in the Arma options, do you have anything in the VON volume?
No, I've got that turned right off.
Yeah. So it's not that.
Let's have another look. No, Bond's down. Radio's where it should be. This is weird. I have no idea.
Can you give the mic input a boost in TeamSpeak?
No, it's set right for Teams, but it sounds all right in TeamSpeak. Yeah, I'm just going to backtrack and have a look.
I play with the tab button, the control tab, and see if that. That's what's odd because I'm close to you, and those guys say you're quieter. So it's almost like you're whispering.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm back in TeamSpeak. I bet it's normal.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking bizarre, this is. Oh, hang on, I've just thought of something. which shouldn't apply.
Tuan, how about we go shoot down some tanks?
Yeah, that sounds good.
If tanks are flying, we're in serious trouble.
Well, if we're flying and Hellcat has 80, we might get in trouble too.
This is true.
Catch you later.
I can always put Hellcat in the
Have
A10.
fun.
No thanks.
We keep our feet on the ground, right?
Oh yeah.
How about it, Guns? Want to get in the A10?
Ooh, me?
Yeah, you.
Nah.
I remember last time we tried that.
Yeah, I couldn't even get the thing to move.
It was fun to watch the incoming, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
That was quite a memorable night all round, really.
Would have been a lot more memorable if I could have gotten that A10 off the carrier.
True.
Me too. I was doing F-22.
I remember it primarily for Gimpy and mine's little aerial adventure, but it was also my second ever mission.
Well, the next week or two, I'm getting a new desk, so once I do, I'll be able to set up my flight controls, and I'll finally be able to start playing DCS again.
Yeah, I didn't know you played in the first place.
Yeah. Not good at it, but I play it.
Do you fly with anyone?
No, not really. I'm probably going to do a lot of training with GR. I'm going to go on their Stoneburner, which is open to the public, so I can fly on there. Plus, if I wanted to, I can join in on any of the supporter missions, you know, those type of things.
Oh, donator's nice.
Yeah.
You'll have to let me know if you do that. I'll come and watch the stream if it's streaming.
Yeah, absolutely. It won't be for a while, though.
I mean, support.
Although more than likely, if I'm going to fly with them, I'm probably going to fly IL-2 with them first. Way easier than DCS.
Yeah, flight sims have never really floated my boat. They're just, I mean, I wasn't a shooter game anyway, but at least I could sort of, you know, get the basics of it. Flight sims just seem to be one of these things where you spend an awful lot on hardware and equipment, and then spend an awful lot of time flying around looking for stuff.
Well, actually, it was flight sims that got me into computers. I mean, I had a computer before then, played a few, you know, games on it and everything. But when they came out with Falcon 3.0, that was it. I was hooked.
Yeah, I played one or two flying games over the years, but you know, it was always sort of long periods of not doing very much.
Oh, you weren't flying in the right games then.
Yeah, well, it's
Like I played War Thunder. That was ridiculous though, because that's a pay to play game, and you really, if you're not buying the, you know, their upgrades and everything, it takes you forever to get upgraded.
yes, the not so free to play approach.
Oh no, that one's a real bad. That's a real bad money sink. I mean, you got to pour a ton of money into that one, so I quit that.
Yeah, I mean, I refused to go down the sort of the rent an office program line. I still got the manual, the full installs. It's like, no, I do not want to pay for the same program monthly forever.
Yeah.
If I wanted something with a monthly subscription, I would have bought something with a monthly subscription. Get bent.
Yeah, I bought a lot of. I used to fly a lot of the Jane's aircraft series.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's the historical and the
yeah,
military
yeah. I played that for
stuff,
a
isn't it?
long time. Also played Apache, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah, see, the only levels of I really got to that kind of stuff before I lost interest was there were a few sort of World War II sims, which I'm not really at the point. And there were a few,
I can't hear a word you're saying.
yeah, I was just thinking that's why I can't hear anything anymore. Hello, helicopters.
We should have shot him down.
I don't think Hellcat's
I'm in TeamSpeak at the moment, so I can't hear the helicopters.
Oh, lucky
be
you. He
great.
just took off right behind us. It was loud as hell. I was getting ready to shoot him down.
Yeah, what are you carrying tonight? Metis?
No, I'm just carrying a Moss.
Fair. No, most of the games that I ever played with aircraft in were sort of really old, sort of arcade style
Yeah.
level. Yeah, never really got too heavily into sort of the actual flying sim stuff. But you know, once you start getting into the realms where you need sort of 3 monitors and a dedicated high power PC and joysticks, and Kelso showed me his setup the other night. It's frightening. I dread to think how much money even a fraction of it must have cost. I mean, I know a lot of it was given to him because of the arrangement with Winwing, but to test. But it's still a frighteningly
Yeah, it's an expensive hobby.
hobby.
Yeah, it's definitely expensive hobby. Have you seen Red Weasel's setup?
I have not.
Oh my God. He's got a separate computer for each game.
Okay, that's excessive.
He does his racing games, which he has a complete setup and a cockpit for, driving. He's got I believe 2 different cockpits for flying. But if you look at he posted some pictures a while back in media, and oh my God, what a setup! He might have to spend a fortune to put that together.
Yeah, see, if I'm dropping that kind of money, I'm dropping it probably on the cats.
Yeah.
I mean, there's that, and there's me sitting with a camping table, an IKEA shelf, and a laptop and a monitor.
Yeah, well, priorities.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have room for even a single dedicated setup in my house, so...
Yeah. Well, I finally got my flight controls all set up and everything. I don't, well, they're not set up. I just bought them. But I wanted Winwing, but at the time, Winwing was having a lot of problems filling orders. And their website, when you went to it to order, they would be so low on stock that they would have they would announce when they were going to go on sale, and they would be sold out within under a minute.
I would imagine so. Was that the pandemic?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Kelso was saying that had problems.
Yeah, because I tried ordering a set. I got the whole thing all set up, and then as I pushed the buy button, it said they were out of stock.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there waiting as the countdown ended.
Yeah.
So
have you got them now then?
no, I went ahead and I bought the Thrustmasters. I got the Thrustmaster Warthog.
What planes are you gonna want to fly?
Well, right now, the only high fidelity plane I have is the F-18. I do have the Carrier, a couple of maps, I got a few other planes. Like I bought the Flying Clips 3 add-on, which has like 6 or 7 low fidelity planes in it. But my next big one is going to be the F-16.
Cap loves his F-16.
Yeah, it's a great plane. That was my favorite for the longest time to fly. I mean, I flew Falcon 4.0, Falcon 3.0, and Falcon 4.0 until basically they changed Windows and can't use it anymore.
Yeah, backwards compatibility can be a pain.
Yep. That's a scam as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, from a technical perspective, because I know what I know, I understand why it's so difficult. Because if you change the core processing, you know, you're changing an awful lot of how computers do things. And sometimes it really is very, very difficult to make older stuff work with newer tech. That's why there's things like emulators. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a different take on the way they sell computer software. First off, I'm still I still cannot believe Microsoft got that patent on Windows. I mean, that's like saying Ford built the first vehicle, so any car has to be a Ford. Nobody else can build a car because Ford built it first. I mean, I don't understand. They had a lot of crooked politicians in their pockets to get that.
Yeah.
Sounds like my favorite topic. Crooked politics.
Are we even going to have a training today? I mean, it's 20 after 2 and Nez hasn't even gotten on yet.
I don't know. I mean, Ron was saying that there were training, so
Yeah.
Oh, we can always do something. You've been talking about doing AT training for how long?
no, we're talking flight sims.
Yeah, John's is good with his F-18.
All
I
right.
think you
Nez
got
says,
16 now too, don't you?
no, I'm looking to get to 16. Nez says he's going to be late for training.
Yeah, I just spotted that.
Lord Mill's playing War Thunder right now, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. What is War Thunder?
It's a flight sim. All different
He's been playing
aircraft.
it all day. Because I've been on Discord, and every time I flick to my friends list, it's like playing War Thunder.
Yeah.
That's okay. You probably
guys,
noticed I've been
you're
playing
gonna be.
Space Engineer all day, so.
Oh, guys, you're gonna be annoyed at me.
Why?
Remembering Gimpy's mission? You remember that supermarket?
Yeah.
Lort and I went in there, and there was a small green box on one of the shelves. It was completely uninteractable. Tried for 5 minutes to do something with it because it looked as though it was out of place. It was a box of 50 cal.
Oh, nice. So why are we going to be upset?
Because I didn't screenshot it or think to call it up the chain because it was uninteractable. And so I thought it was just a weird part of the scenery.
Oh, that's no big deal. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, Lort and I both looked at it and went, well, if we can't interact with it, it can't be anything important. Because we'd seen Twan carrying stuff around.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, and I didn't think to grab a screenshot just in case or to mention it to Gimpy. And then I might have been thinking about mentioning it in debrief, but then Pritch started going on about his hat and I completely forgot.
Well,
Sounds like average, I guess.
anytime that happens to you again and you come across something that you're not sure of, just call it up and ask.
Well, even
Call
if
it
I
up or
did, and I can't
screenshot it.
remember if I did, I was on the wrong channel at the time, so nobody would have heard it.
Ah, yeah. Well, then screenshot it.
Yeah, I didn't know nobody hadn't heard it, and then I just didn't think to screenshot it. So yeah, don't tell
Yeah.
Sledge he'd shoot me.
Nah, no big deal. We'll get 50
Actually,
to
I'm not that. Guns will tell you, I hardly ever use the 50.
Yeah, he doesn't very much.
Sledge, I'm teasing.
Now, 338 Lapua, yeah, I'd have shot you for that.
But yeah, AT, we're gonna need some tomorrow night.
Speaking of which,
My buddy's got one of those Lapuas.
One of the what?
It's a sniper rifle of a Lapua, big friggin' round, 50 caliber round.
Yeah.
It's he says I think what the hell did he say? It cost him like $5 a round
Probably
to
will,
fire.
but,
Yeah, he usually loads his own ammo.
yeah, I mean, if you're dealing with a gun like that, then everyone's got their own preferences. It's like a lot of archers make their own arrows.
Yeah. Well, he's a bit of a gun nut. He's got fucking massive amount of guns.
Yeah, never really gotten into guns, which is strange considering my current game of choice. But I mean, I've shot air pistols, but I always wanted to do archery.
Archery is a lot of fun.
Oh, it is.
take guns. Is this big enough for you?
It's a nice sized weapon. What caliber? 50?
338.
338? Okay.
10 round mags.
Might make people wonder what you're compensating for.
Big
Nah,
targets.
I don't want to just shoot the target in front of you. I want to hit you and the one behind you.
That sounds like an unfair advantage. I can get right behind that. Preferably while you're firing it.
What's the optimum range on that thing?
Optimum maximum, I'd say, is 1,400 meters.
Yeah, that'll reach out and touch you.
Now, I wouldn't use this if me and Nez were playing tag. I'd go to the bolt action. Because when me and Nez were playing tag, we were shooting each other up to 1,800 meters. And actually, I think his best shot on me was almost 3,000.
Damn.
Whoa.
I thought I was being smart. I got on the only high thing in 5,000 meters. And all of a sudden, bang, I'm dead. He was behind me.
Yep.
He's sneaky like that.
And all I heard the entire time that I dropped was him laughing.
Sounds about right.
The best of us, I'd have to say, the 338 is probably Japas. I mean, I'm good, but damn.
Yeah, Jap is he's a hell of a shot.
I want to see a Lawton Zoid running as a fire team at some point. That would be awesome.
God, I miss the days when they were all in Hades.
Shit, that's the date. At one point, we were up to, we'd have missions that 40 plus.
Yeah.
Like 43 guys would be on.
Most I ever saw, I believe, was 48.
Wow.
The largest one was a 60. 63 guys tried to show up.
Yeah. I need a quick AFK. I gotta go empty the old man bladder. Be right back.
I
Nez
might
is
make me
going
another
on.
coffee. I'm gonna need it.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have more coffee.
Nice.
Yes, I don't normally indulge in this much in an evening, but I am gonna need it.
Hellcat logged out, huh?
Yeah, hope he's coming back in.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to fix whatever the problem is.
Yeah, got a lot of time for Hellcat.
And Nez is up in barracks.
Ah, we can expect trouble to start shortly then. Oh, incidentally, do you know the fire controls on a Striker?
No, I don't.
Because there'll probably be Strikers available tomorrow.
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever. I might have been in a Striker once, but I don't think I was, to be honest.
Yeah, you don't have a sort of a traditional gunnery thing. You have more of a screen and a forward view, and I couldn't work out how to get the screen bigger so I could work out where I was shooting, because it's sort of an interior control for the gun rather than an actual you're on the turret thing.
Right. Well, I can always ask Nez to conjure up a vehicle we could.
Well, he seems quite good at using them.
Yeah, well, he's been using them for a long, long time.
True that.
But yeah, we can have him conjure one up, and we can do a little training on it, get you familiar with it.
Well, I mean, it's not likely to be me using it, but yeah, when we were testing Lort's thing, me and I think it was Condor went off in one.
Yeah. What's that, Sledge? A 55?
T80.
That's an 80?
Yep, that's what they had there in the 1980s.
Looks like something out the Space Marine Corps. Oh, wow. I ain't stupid.
I see you.
Cheeky boy.
Striker guns.
Hide and seek in a tank is hardly fair.
Well, if you think hide and seek against that tank's hard, you should try against the M1.
Yeah, those things are scary. Although, given that this is the US Army we're talking about, there are quite a lot of things with the prefix M1.
Oh, Jess, this is simple. You just put the X on the screen on the target and fire.
Yeah, I couldn't work out how to make the screen big so I could actually see what I was shooting.
Oh, you right click on it fast. One right click.
Can't hear you.
One right click and it'll show up.
I see you, Guns.
Yeah, I see you too. All right, Jess, hop in.
Yes, sir.
Zoom.
And
Too many damn great barrels around here.
yeah, and get into the gunner's seat. It's probably going to make you go into the driver and then gunner, but whatever.
No, I got gunner.
Okay, now right click.
Ah, that was what I was looking for.
And now you just fire.
That's better.
There you go.
It turns pretty quick as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm not that nasty, am I?
What, to shoot me?
Yeah.
Just remember,
Depends on
pay
what
back.
he did.
I'm not Nez. Although he is at the flagpole, I could have some fun.
Yeah, you could.
But again, payback.
Yeah, there is always that.
And besides, Hellcat's there as well. I don't want to hurt Hellcat.
You can very easily shoot an aircraft down with that gun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jess, this is the one thing you don't want to see when you're in a striker.
Yeah, true that. That's pretty much what got us last night.
Yeah, and Abrams.
No, Rusky tank.
Oh, this is an Abrams.
Oh yeah. Widowmaker, apparently. Yeah, well, someone's running CQB.
Yeah, I know. Oh, here.
Hey, Guns, once I've gotten in and out of that screen, any idea how I look out the front again?
I don't know if you can in that position. If you can right-click again, it'll take you out of that screen.
Yeah, but you don't get looking through the front ports anymore, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's more for the driver.
Fair enough. It's just initially you could, and then once you've looked down, you can't seem to get back up, but, you know.
Oh, try clicking turn out.
No, I've got... Oh, hang on. That gets me out the top. Hello.
Hello.
Where's everyone else stuffed off to?
Sledge is on the other side of the shoot house playing with the tank. I can't tell if that's Nez or Hellcat over there.
Hellcat, I think. At least that's what it said when I put the gun on him.
Yeah. Don't know where Nez went. He's in here, but don't know where he went.
Except.
Well, Sledge is having fun.
Yeah, he is, but we've been here almost an hour and nothing's going on.
True that. Oh, whilst I'm thinking about it, what's the command to set the speed limit on the vehicles?
It's either page up and page down or end in home. I can't remember which.
You have to turn it on as well, don't you?
Well, no, what you do is you drive to that speed, and you drive to the speed that you want, and then you hit the button, and it'll govern it at that speed.
But you can increase it and decrease it with the up and down after that, can't you?
I believe you can, yeah.
Yeah, it was when Law asked me to bring the truck up the other night. He was like, "Yeah, if you get through one piece, it's going to be a bonus, and I'm going to be a bit slow." But yeah, we're definitely going to need some AT skills tomorrow.
Yeah, from what I've seen. I'm seriously thinking about popping him as soon as he appears.
Popping who?
Sledge.
Go on then. I won't tell anybody.
He got rid of it. And I hit the same spot again. Very good.
Yeah, interesting to note that it actually hits about one or two pixel squares up and left from where the red cross is.
Alrighty, that's your aim point then.
Yep, at this range anyway.
See that light post at 090? With the 4 lights on top?
Yep.
Hit the upper right-hand light. Nice.
Yeah, so about when you look at the screen for this thing, it sort of divides it up into pixel shapes. If you are counting 2 pixels across and 2 pixels up and you're putting it in the middle of that pixel, that's where you'll hit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
That'll be 4 for 4 then.
Nice.
But yeah, it might be sort of only just over 1 pixel up, but it's definitely sort of 1.5 left. I'm surprised Hellcat feels brave enough to run around with all this stuff going on.
This is the base Hellcat 1 iota.
Hi, Sledge.
Hello. Haha.
You want to play hide and seek with this thing?
Yeah, can you find me?
I know exactly where you are. Can't get the gun there, but I know exactly where you are.
You're sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I got stereo, baby. Now I'm just getting my eye in just in case. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, just repaired everything within 1,000 meters of us.
Thank you. Don't. Oh, Nez has been killed by somebody. Where are they at anyway?
CQB.
Ah, right.
Everybody else want to go to CQB?
What's going on? What are they doing?
Looks like they're over there running it. In other words, it's blowing off steam.
I barely know what's going on at the best of times.
I guess I'll head over to CQB.
Mm-hmm. I'll bring the medical stuff then.
Ain't nobody here.
But us chickens? They're probably already in town.
Yeah, it looks like they're on their way in town.
Well, Apollo and Spartan are about
What, 600 meters ahead of us?
200, 400 meters ahead of us, yeah.
That just went down the main MSR.
wonder what channel they're on.
Probably 135.
Ned, you got on this channel?
Alright, I'm heading towards Apollo.
Copy. On your 6.
Heading towards Apollo.
50
Sludge.
radio check.
Loud and clear, 50.
Is that friendly ahead?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hit, but I'm alright. One down.
Friendly.
4 down outside. Fifth down.
Check a pulse. Heart rate 90.
Patched in your chest.
All right, giving us some blood.
Stitching.
Hey, Nez.
Ow.
Well, you were the bad guy, aren't you?
No.
Well, what the hell?
I was shooting at the Russians. I was throwing a grenade at a Russian position and I get shot in the back.
Yeah, that was me. I thought you were bad. You always play the bad guy.
I'll remember that next time.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. No, this is your fault. You didn't give us no briefing. You just threw us out there cold. Didn't know whose side anyone was on, and obviously you I'm going to shoot.
Oh, yeah, I see how it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've died so many times to you, I know better now. What exactly are we doing?
I'm just killing things, having a bad day.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go kill some shit then.
Hello, Nez. Thank you for that.
I didn't do anything. I got shot in
Gun
the back
GM
once.
50.
Yeah, I killed Nez.
I pop out to throw a grenade at a fucking Russian position. Next thing I know, I'm getting blasted in the back.
Well,
Well,
we're so
be-
used to having to shoot you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I figured you were the bad guy. But I came in that room and you were inside the room, and then I was just about to nail you and you walked out the door.
I didn't see. I heard noises and I was watching the door. So if anyone came to the door, I was gonna full auto them. But then I didn't hear much. So I was like, all right, that's cool. Went out to the balcony to throw a grenade at a Russian guy, and the next thing I know, I'm getting shot in the back.
Yeah, I came in directly behind you. You were looking out the window, and I came in the door directly behind you. And I seen you there, and then I seen you move around to the side. I was just about to shoot you, but you moved around to the side, so I just followed you out there and got it and shot you.
I thought you were on the balcony on the other building or something. Just had a bad line of sight, and I walked out in your crossfire.
No, my barrel was pretty much up against the back of your head.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I got a face full of Russian, and I didn't quite get my weapon shooting in time.
I dropped the Russian, and me and Sledge started working on you, but then
Then something got you.
yeah, somebody came in and opened up.
I think Sledge is still going. Should we do this properly? Come and join our group, Nez.
I'm gonna stick to myself because I'm gonna still get shot in the back by guns.
No, now that I know you're a good guy, you're not going to get shot in the back by me again.
Come play with us, Nez. Come on. That way I know where you are to fix you up.
I still don't.
With that one.
I still don't even know what channel we're on.
Let's catch him up and find out.
I ain't going to be able to run too fast. I'm heavy as hell.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll wait with you. It's kind of my job to keep my squad lead patched up.
Oh, I got a message from Cap
Yeah?
last week. Yeah. Hopefully, it looks like possibly, and maybe I'm reading too much into this, but I'm hoping he's going to be back before the end of the year.
Yay!
Because he sent me a thing, and the people that did Wolfpack, remember when we were doing Wolfpack?
I've never actually watched any of that stuff, but I'll have a look.
Well, they're coming out with a new version, and they asked GR to test it for him. So
Right.
we're gonna go in and do that. He said sometime in February.
I have no idea what he's shooting at.
Not me either. What you shooting at, Nez?
He's dead. He's straight up at that building right at the end of this road.
Yeah, I see the guy laying dead, but there's more over there.
Yeah, he looked like he was one of the tribal people driving a Hilux.
Can we at least get on the same radio channel?
Yeah, I guess. What channel?
At the moment, we're just on 135 because that's what we figured you would be on.
Oh, you're on 135, are you?
Yeah, I'm on 135. So is Sledge.
Wow.
Okay, contact 135.
Lima Charlie.
That's weird. I'm on 135 and I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear that?
Nope.
Or what?
What the hell? Oh, I see what happened.
You're on an alternate, Nez.
Gotta hit set frequency. Tell it's a rough day.
Well, that was fun. Where is he?
Inside the building.
Dead.
Copy.
He's on his patio. Dead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Double check that. Nice. If there's one thing I've learned from Nez, it's double tap everything.
Goddamn right.
I'll let you. I'll send you the chiropractor bill. Their guns.
Are we marking stuff clear?
These are supposedly marked. We're outside the red circle, and that's freaking hilarious. That building that's blown halfway blown out. You see one dead body in the corner, first
Right.
ground level. That's the building. There's an RPG guy.
Somebody's behind it. Oh, it's Sir Twan.
Hellcat.
Oh, it's Hellcat, rather.
Hellcat Nez. Hellcat 135 Nez.
I'm gonna go search that building.
Copy.
There's somebody around here somewhere.
Okay, back in.
Negative, he's over here somewhere.
Guns and bags here. Yellow 2-4.
Copy.
That sounded east.
Yeah, there's several of them. There's one in this building and there's one northwest also.
Right, where should we start?
Right here.
Sounds like a plan.
Right behind the sledge.
Make sure I ain't getting shot in the ass when I come to you.
Yeah, he's in this building somewhere.
Ground floor clear.
Roger, clear.
One down.
Is he in the garage or in the building across the street?
He was in the building across the street upstairs. And there's more.
Good news is all they got is smoke.
Nez is dead.
There's a guy upstairs. Be careful. I don't know. I just seen him fall over. I don't know if he fell down or what, but he's up there. He's got a rocket launcher on his back.
Down to the floor. That one guy through the floor. I don't know where the other one is to shoot him.
Yeah, if I see him pop up again, I'll nail him.
Oh, he's not moving.
You make it upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Roger, I see you now.
Guy on the rear balcony down.
Who got hit?
Okay, I'm coming down.
Ooh, 2 for 1. I like 2 for 1 specials.
They're
Don't
always
we all?
fun.
Friendly, friendly.
Coming down. Watch the back area.
Sorry.
Ow.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm bruised, but no biggie.
Your name hove into view just as I opened fire on him. I thought it was you. Come here, Sloth. Let me pack you up.
Already done. I'm
Yeah.
green.
Fair enough.
The first person to get a shot on me. I think there's one in there. Nope. Just a glitch.
Anyone marking this stuff?
No, not really.
Well, I marked that one.
Ground floor's clear.
I marked a bunch of them.
Second floor clear.
They were hard after you, I'll tell you that much. Jesus.
They were what?
They were hard coming after you.
Yeah, they didn't like me.
And after they realized you weren't the biggest threat, they came after me seriously. So I kept popping, where I could just see them through the wall.
Well, I was unconscious at that point.
I could see them
And there's your copy.
doorways or jams.
Yeah.
Do we have an objective, or are we just clearing anything that shoots?
Well, I'm looking for the crate that's supposed to be in this CQB area, so if you come across it, a nice shiny gray or white plastic container looking thing, just mark it on the map.
Copy that.
That's it. Other than that, kill all the fucking Russians you can see.
I think there's
Been
2
one of those
running.
days, has it, Nez?
It should be just Russians, other than unless Guns decides to shoot me in the back again.
Nah, I think I'll hold off.
Alright.
As long as I didn't shoot you.
You got to admit, Nez, if it was you and it was the other way around, you'd have definitely taken the shot.
I would have whistled, let you turn around, then mag dump your face.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I thought about whistling and letting you turn around, but I didn't trust you that far.
I taught you well.
Indeed.
I got another hotspot. I'm about to clear.
Should we go join this party?
Yep. You all right, Sledge?
Yep.
I doubt the
Poor
other
guy.
guy is.
Yeah, I don't think he is. He might have brain been scrambled.
Yeah, I just heard the shout. I didn't hear who it was from, so that's why I asked.
Alright, we're clear.
Don't forget the outbuildings.
Yeah, I'm coming down. I'm in the right one. Or
Ground
southeast.
floor on the left is clear.
Found a washing machine.
Remember, guys.
Clear.
Remember, guys. We're looking for a white crate.
Yeah, I found one last time. I actually know what it looks like now. Don't forget to mark the buildings. That one clear?
That's where all our contact came from. Usually there's guys all over this place.
Kind of the idea. Any of you got any holes?
Negative.
Not recently.
That's not bad going for us.
I said it's actually pretty good for us.
Well, I got shot up before, but somebody must have healed me. Oh no, I think I died.
Yeah,
You
we both
died.
died.
You had two guys come right in the back door on you.
All right, looks like all of this has been cleared.
I marked it.
Okay, let's
You trained
get
me well.
those. Let's get those ones to the east that we haven't.
Copy. That we're starting to get into the circle range then as well. Not that that's always accurate.
No, I cleared those already.
Okay, let's stop pushing north.
Copy. I think Sledge has gone south.
All right, Sledge will go where Sledge is gonna go.
Yep.
2-story clear.
Fancy going the seesaw guns?
No, we're gonna have to get into this house.
On your 6. Oh, someone's found it. Task completed.
Jesus, which one of you two wiped out half the town?
Neither one of us. It's Nez. Was that you?
No, Hellcat might have cleared out some.
Roger.
Sounds like Hellcat.
I've been playing sneaky beaky buggers, tracking them down by the gunfire.
Well, it was
Nice.
pretty easy to find them for a while because they were all coming after me.
I know, I was following the sound of the fire.
I thought I saw you across the way once.
Yeah.
Well,
I
if
got-
we'll run in where angels fear to tread, Sledge.
Yeah, I got pinned down every time I crossed an area. Someone shot at me and I couldn't find them. Took me 10 minutes. It was on a balcony lying down.
Yeah, I shot one on a balcony lying down. He was firing at you, and then, oh Lord, the whole world came after me.
What happened?
He's like, damn,
No
I
borders.
screwed
One
up. I
moment I
should
was
have left
investigating a
them.
building, the next I was here.
Alright, if you got laundry, hand it to Jess. Jess found the washer, so.
I don't think anyone saw their underpants this time.
No, all my clothes got holdy.
That sounds like
Oh,
a
you're
you
wearing
problem.
Your Sunday clothes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I just thought I was about to die there for a second.
Your life flashed before your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Just as long as it wasn't boring.
No, it wasn't.
Well, that depends on how many times it flashes before your eyes. Mine became a damn rerun.
Yeah, I was gonna do a qualifying moment, but then I had fucking issues and I just wasn't in the mood to deal with bullshit today.
Yeah. So what are we doing?
We can do it again, this time just fucking kill everything we find, then look for the crate.
Okay.
Been one of those days, has it?
Everything was going good until the last 15 minutes of work. Then my vehicle decides to say, while it's sitting there for the last 7 hours running, doing nothing, that it decides that it wants to say it's the gear shifters in drive, but yet I've been sitting in park.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, it's happened before. Got it scanned, know what the problem is. Took it to the dealership because it's under warranty. They said their part's on back order. Haven't heard since, and that was back in December. And it's happened a couple times. This is what I've been afraid of. If I'm out on a job site, my system goes into this, oh, we're going to put you in drive, but yet you're still in park mode. I couldn't get it shifted out. I did everything I had done before. Turn off the vehicle, wait a few seconds, turn it back on, and it usually clears it, but it didn't do it. And on top of that, I can't get my hood unlocked. So,
Well, see, in me, what I would be doing was I would be on the phone to them people every single day. Do not miss a day.
Well, see, I can understand back orders. It could take 2 to 3 weeks. You know, I understand. And it was
Right,
close to
but that was
Christmas
December.
and all. Yeah. Yeah. It's my father's vehicle, and I've been telling him when it happened again. I told him, and I don't know. I leave it up to him. It's under his warranty. It's under his name. I just tell him when things happen.
Yeah.
Which drives me nuts because his truck's going down. My personal truck is already down because it needs 2 leaf springs new leaf systems put in before I can get it inspected, and that's already $2,000 right there.
Oh, crap.
But my tax return's going to go right straight to it, so I'm just waiting for those to return.
Yeah, it kind of sucks you got to do that with your tax return, though.
Yeah, well, it's better that or I spend it on stupid shit. Which is still being spent on something stupid, but...
Yeah, but at least then the stupid shit's more fun.
Yeah. It's a nice vehicle, but it's not good for winter. That's why we got my, that's why Ray got the Jeep. He got a Jeep Patriot, and so because we were down to his truck. Well, his truck's going down because it needs something done with the front end because his brake light and his traction control lights beeping and it's making a weird sound.
Holy crap.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Yep. Yeah, that's unfortunately the way it goes.
You were going to use your taxes to build your computer this year.
I needed my vehicle so I can have a vehicle for, yeah, I could budget it out.
Good name.
What?
Join the group.
Okay.
I think you got to send
Why,
Hellcat
thank
another
you,
invite.
darling. Although technically speaking, I'm the only one who really qualifies. You joining us, Hellcat?
I just did.
Can't see you on the list.
Yeah, you're not on the list. There you go.
It didn't bother to do it. It just couldn't be asked.
Well, I've gone green.
I don't care what color you take.
Just everybody take a different color so it's easier for Jess.
You could take pink for all I care.
They don't have pink.
I know. They have it in.
Well,
they have
actually,
pink
he
in-
can
they have
change
pink
that.
in Eden. They have pink in Eden. That's freaking ridiculous. We look like a Christmas bunch of retards, but you know, hey, I'm the only retard here.
No, you're in good company.
I didn't say handicap. I was leaving that out to be nice today. I didn't say handicap. I said retard. There's a big difference between it.
Yeah, but there's also a difference between what is handicapped.
True. True on that. I'll give you that one. And we're not talking about golf either.
Yeah, I know.
My handicap is who the fuck knows, because I play it just to have fun.
Oh God, I tried it one time. I almost killed 3 people.
Because you were that
fuck me.
frustrated, or because you nearly hit them with something?
No, because I nearly hit them with something. I'd swing at the ball, and I'd swear to God, I don't know how, but it would end up behind me.
I'm with Mark Twain. Golf is a good walk spoiled. As far as
That's
I'm
fun.
concerned, the only use for a golf course is getting out a horse and having a darn
One
good
moment.
gallop.
So one of my buddies talked me into going to the driving range. I never picked up a golf club before in my life. Not really interested in it, but I went. And yeah, no, I'm not cut out for
Who
golf.
regretted it more, you or them?
They did.
Well done.
I mean, I was hitting balls that were going in directions that I could not figure out how they got into that direction.
Yeah, that sounds like my attempts at pitch and putt. I mean, admittedly, I was about 13 at the time, but hey. My brother and his mates used to go down the local driving range every now and again, but yeah, it's never been a thing for any of us.
Yeah, that's not my forte.
Nah, I'd rather have bow and arrow in hand.
All right, I'm ready.
Are we all on 135?
135 radio check.
Name of Charlie?
Copy.
Hey, Johns.
Yeah.
Should I use this in my primary?
What have you got now?
That was
Yeah,
one
you
of the
could.
guys at my work. They saw my vehicle still sitting at the yard, and they're like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm home." Vehicle ain't going anywhere. I can't get the hood up, so I can try to disconnect the battery.
Oh, Jesus.
See,
If it ain't one
this is
thing, it's
this
another.
is why I'm glad I have a stick shift car with a manual boot lever. I mean hood lever.
Well, mine is
It's the
manual.
problem
It's
with
just
new.
it pops up, and then it still catches, so it won't fly open, just in case you get it popped open during drive. It's the release mechanism that you have to grab on the inside of the under the hood, the bonnet, whatever you want to call it, and that's stuck. So it's not letting me get enough grip in there to probably pop it open. So
Yeah.
Oh, great fun. Yeah, in the UK we don't tend to have a great number of automatics. Most of us are manual gearboxes.
yeah, yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
no
What we could
such thing
afford.
as drive mode
Well-
to get stuck in, basically.
Well, here we call a manual transmission a millennial anti-theft device.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone else geared up.
Very few from Nez's generation.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some little extra ammo.
I know how to. At least thank God I know how to drive one, but just can't get one, and it's for my line of work. It could be problematic with up and down hills trying to drive in the winter with them sometimes.
No, not at all. I do it all the time. I grew up in an extremely hilly area and had my first ever driving lesson in half a foot of snow.
I don't trust some
My
vehicles.
first driving lesson I had was on black ice.
Yeah, there were a few elements of that, but you know, when you grew up in an area and you had snow on every other year. I mean, we don't get it the same way that some places in America get it, though. But when I moved down south, we had one day in the middle of winter when I was at work when there was a massive snow flurry, sort of early afternoon, and all the offices said to people, "Okay, go home just in case." Completely gridlocked the place. I ended up walking to a friend's to stay for a couple of nights because it was absolutely ridiculous. But the funniest part of the whole night was trying to watch people with 4x4s get up the off ramps of the ring road. And they got these 4x4s. They had no idea how to drive them, and you know, they were skidding away, and it's like, you know, no, put it in 4x4 mode and just let the engine do it. Even I know that, and I don't have 4x4. And then you'd watch somebody driving a little Mini or something like that who knew how to drive in snow, just put it into low rev, second gear, and tootle up the hill as if there was no problem at all. Absolutely hilarious to watch.
I remember when I was a kid, my dad had it was a 58 or 59 Buick, and he used to let me drive it. I'd sit on his lap, and I'd do the steering, and he'd operate the pedals.
Yeah, you wouldn't get away with that anymore, would you?
Yeah.
Well, not here you wouldn't.
No, you probably
Were you
wouldn't.
abused as a child? Sitting on someone's lap. Were you abused as a child?
That's my dad.
I know. I remember my early driving experiences.
Yeah, some of your early driving experiences happened on base.
Yep. Yeah, it was in an open, big ass parking lot that wasn't really used, and Go out and drive on that, sitting on a big pile of blankets and a couple of and a couple of phone books and seat all the way forward so I could tippy toe to the pedals.
I started off with a lawn tractor and then went to Ford F-250. Then I went to, that was a 4-speed manual. Then it was a F-350. Then there was the U-Haul truck, manual transmission. That was fun.
I tell you, it's, at 8 years old, driving a car in a parking lot at 35 miles an hour was exciting.
Oh yeah.
When your older sibling, it was doing the same course that you're driving through, doing it at 15. It's freaking hilarious when you're laughing from the back seat. Like, I did it at 35. Come on, you can go faster. It can handle it. I was tippy-toeing it. Come on. But yeah. All right. Against the Ruskies again.
It was funny because my first experience driving a fire truck was I got to the station and there was nobody else there who could drive it. I called up the chief. He said, "Bring it." I went, "Okay."
All right, so we're heading in?
Yeah, I'm going to try to figure out where we're going to go.
My friend had a fire truck come to their block of flats the other day because there was a water leak and it was cascading through an electrical cabinet, and the maintenance company didn't want to do a thing about it until all the people in the flats had got their own plumbers in to say, no, it's not a problem with the flats, it's a communal area thing. And it was obviously a communal area thing. So she ended up calling the emergency line of the fire department saying, look, is this a problem? And they went, heck yes. Sent a fire engine around to check it out, and then got on the phone to the maintenance company and gave them the right earful.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, water through an electrical box. Yeah, it's not a shocking moment that people will find out.
No, but she'd been trying to get something done about it for a day.
Be just a quite revolting experience.
Indeed.
Hey, Nez, what is that shaded area inside the red circle? Because it's
the spot. That's the spot where it's supposed to be the box. That's the general location where the box is supposed to be. It's in the shaded area, but it has been found outside it quite a bit. So that's part sort of somewhat broken. But we found it inside the shaded area. But
all right, so it could possibly be anywhere in that circle, the red circle.
Yeah, anything. It might be anywhere inside the red circle. That's why you just do a clearing. So, make sure you check balconies, patios, everything, because it could be on a balcony, it could be on a patio, it could be out front, it could be in a corner, it could be in a stairwell, it could be anywhere. So.
Oh, it's notorious for setting on balconies, and nobody sees them.
We went into the building. It was right in the stairwell, like right at the first step. It's like, yeah, we ain't going up the step. But it could be tan, white. It's a big ass crate. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I found it in an outhouse once.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you want to start this? Southwest.
We're going west. Go by the pier and go straight in.
Okay, let's go.
We got the phone over there.
Guns, you stay in front of me, okay?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
That way when I see the first target, I'm going to shoot, so when he pops his head up, I'm going to pop it. So,
Nez, as your designated medic for the night, stay away from my squad lead.
Going west.
Someone needs to fix this damn boat. It's floating in the air. Unless CD.
You ended up in the water.
Well, I think when we did put it in the water, I think it sank too much.
You could just put it on freaking land for all I care. Alright, I'm gonna head to the tower and see if I can get some eyes on the area.
If you go alone, do we get to lightning you?
If you could get a lightning from yourself, go ahead.
Spoil sport.
As I'm gonna push to the 2-story. Copy.
Remember, the Russians carry AK and Iglas. Yes, I have an RPG-26, but just remember their weapons are different than ours.
What are? Oh, you're carrying a. Was that a saw?
Hey, I got.
240.
Hold up. I got troops. I got troops at 098 in the street.
Seen.
I got two. So I see two so
Eyes on.
far.
Also C2.
They're heading directly away from us. They're heading east. Make that 3 now. Yeah, it looks like there's a whole squad there.
I've got a Hellcat in my line of sight now.
Yeah, 2 of the guys in the formation have RPG-26, so heads up.
Yeah.
I got 2 on the deck area at 108.
One's just headed around the corner to the right. Hello again, Hellcat's head.
Yeah, we got another guy coming out from where they just came from, so that makes 4 so far. 5, there's another one.
Seen. 5, yeah.
6.
Yeah, it's a section of guys.
4 in view, 2 have gone round the corner. Lining up like good little boys.
Can't tell 100%, but I thought I saw movement from where they just came from also.
Take them now or wait or hunt them down later.
Yeah,
They
let 'em
will
go.
hunt us down as soon as we open up.
Yeah, get yourself
Copy
in
that.
better positions. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that last one disappeared around the corner.
I've still got eyes on. Gone now. No more movement.
And as you got good Overwatch.
Yeah, I watched where they were walking up that road, so they went behind a set of buildings, and I lost them because they don't have a good line of sight the other road because of trees.
How's your line of sight to that porch on the long set of buildings there?
One in front of the basketball court.
To the right of it? Yeah.
I got some good sights. I don't see anyone on balconies.
We clearing these?
Alright, the guys what we saw marching troop-wise are pushed up southeast to the backside of the park area towards the MSR.
Alright, let's clear this building.
Yeah, if you're inside the red zone, start clearing. And make sure you're marking it
Oh
too.
no, we're not inside. This is not inside the red zone.
Yeah,
I'm
we're not in the
gonna
red
worry
zone
about
yet.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just letting you know. If it's outside the red zone, don't worry about it. But once you're inside the red, just start marking.
Don't go too fast, lad. I just thought you were a Russian.
Alright, I got eyes on one northeast of my current tower position. It's roughly 066 degrees of my position. He is on ground floor, front porch. He is next to a building that has a red roof.
Copy the building. Do not, don't have eyes on the troop.
What direction from us, roughly?
Yeah, it'll probably be about 072 degrees. You see that little shack that has next to the gate, that concrete wall that's open?
Eyes on.
He's directly behind that towards the east a little bit. He is on the ground floor facing the building wall. That's all I can see from this position.
So behind the white wall next to the building with the red roof and white walls.
Correct.
Copy.
I think it's if you follow that side road, he's on that corner piece right by near the construction area, just to the south of those playground set.
Copy. It's the building straight ahead where I'm looking guns.
I'm pushing up to the bushes west of the basketball court.
Probably about 090 from your position.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see anything though.
He's behind the wall.
I'm gonna try marking the building with a red X. Alright, it's in the that's where the red X on the map is where I see the one on the ground, so there's gonna be more in that building.
Copy. I'm gonna push up a little closer to this wall by the street.
Alright, I see movement, officers running, and officers coming down from the east, heading west. He's radioing, he sees us. He just come running straight at our position, down with a group of troops was walking up the road. Yep, they're alerted.
Eyes on him. One's taking cover behind the corner of the wall. Got eyes on him.
Alright, I'll get them distracted if you guys want to start moving in better.
I'm gonna push up to that white wall.
Got him in the building to my north.
Alright. Guns, Jess,
They
watch
got
your
no eyes
right.
on me.
To the south, there's a group of guys to the south of your position behind the walls.
Copy. That's what I'm trying to get to.
I am orange all over for
One
some
down.
reason.
Sledge, you had a guy to the south area. He went behind a wall. I hit him in the head, so he's not going to be in a good shape.
Yeah, I shot one also in the head just a second ago. I got one guy to my east. He's behind the wall. I think you might have shot him too.
Just working on myself. I think I must have fallen off something rather than got hit.
Alright, I'm reloading.
Guns, you alright?
Guns?
No, I died. There's
Yeah.
a guy in that
He's
building,
dead.
right in
Yeah,
that doorway
building.
where I died.
Small building, slope, red roof, just over the white wall. I can see Guns' body.
Yeah, I got Guns' body from where I'm at.
He's right in that doorway. On my way
Guys,
back.
what's your location?
Right by the entrance where Guns went in and was killed.
Can I get you to move back behind that wall?
Give me a sec.
Oh, that building. Okay.
Yeah, I see sloped red roof building by the yellow smoke.
I'm back by the road.
Building clear.
Copy. Okay, I'm green again.
Up Hellcat, you good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Guns, where are you?
Heading back to you guys.
Yeah, building I'm in, there's a guy.
I'll give you a mark on the map, Guns.
He came from inside. I'm pushing it.
Yeah, I'm in the same building.
Copy. I see where you guys are. I'm heading up that way, but I got
It's to your front somewhere.
I got stamina problems.
Did you spawn west?
It spawned south.
Ah, that would be why then. I'll
Right.
put a green flag on the map where we currently are, Guns.
Roger.
There's one in this building. Sledge just got slotted.
Okay, coming to you.
I shot that guy in the head 4 times.
Alright, stay in your building, get cover.
Yeah, I've got crossfire from somewhere.
Yeah, they're coming from the south.
Yeah, I
They're by
think
the,
I'm coming up
Russell
behind
building.
him.
Fuck, there's one in front of me. He walked up right behind me and didn't shoot me.
Right, the red slope building where Guns got killed earlier, there's one in front of it.
Yeah, I'm getting peppered here.
I'm right behind you, Sledge.
Cover that.
Yeah, I'm being shot by this bot.
Yep, fall back west.
Sledge and Guns coming in from the south.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs. They were surrounding me.
Alright, I got the bottom stairs covered. If they start to come up, I'll let you know.
They were coming in the back door.
Yeah, I had one coming up the stairs and I dropped him.
Shit, I've got one behind the building to the northeast.
I don't see him, I got too much obstacles in my way.
Yeah, they're going to be coming up these stairs soon.
Yep, 3 inside the building, down directly below you.
I hear
You got a
them.
frag?
2, one went out the back. 3 down, below stairs.
Copy.
And they were carrying heavy RPKs and PKMs, it looked like.
Yeah, I need time out to med here.
I got you covered.
Jez coming back in.
Alright, okay, it looks like you're clear.
Yeah, I need to stick some blood in before I can pack.
Yeah, no worries, just letting you know.
No wonder Sledge
If it's
got
clear, I can
slotted.
come in and help.
Yeah,
I shot that guy in the face 3 times before he shot me.
Yeah, there are about 6 of them.
Are you
I
still
can-
surrounded, Hellcat?
Yeah, I'm packing now. I don't know about the rear to the northeast.
I dropped 4, and at least 4 I can confirm. I dropped 3 that came in through the back door and one that was already going up the stairs.
I'll check around that way then when I come back in. Where are your guns?
I'm with Sledge right near the green flag marker.
Copy. Seen.
Yeah, I've marked all the buildings, checked. Guns, ready to proceed.
Copy.
Yeah, there's more out there. They're
Where are
all
they at?
off to the east.
Yeah, I can't see them because of trees.
If you can see the green flag marker on
To
the
the
map,
left,
go due east.
Who's down?
Yeah, I got trees and walls and buildings blocking any line of sight.
Clear.
Hello, boys. Friendly coming in.
Look at, we're downstairs. The building you were in.
I'm upstairs at the moment. There's one to
Coming
my...
up.
Yeah, he's out this door, turn right, he's down ground level about 30 metres.
Got one on the balcony. One on the ground's gone.
Alright, pushing to you guys.
Okay, the guy on the balcony's down.
Yeah, there's still a guy on the ground somewhere.
Where? He's
Yeah.
dead.
I'm dead.
Come back in west.
There was only one place I can respawn. That was south.
Scroll wheel on the thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
hold on.
Down. Jesus.
I came in from the west, coming in now.
Alright, how are you doing, Hellcat?
I'm good.
Friendly coming in from the west.
Seen.
Guns are, I'm gonna be waiting until you catch up to us.
I'm here.
Alright, we'll start pushing northeast. Flank up and around.
Hey.
Another near-death experience?
No, that was not near. That was death.
Fair enough.
And I didn't have a hand in it.
And yeah, he didn't.
Make a change.
Clearing this last building here.
Interesting how much I try to cover you guys, and yep, not many I could take out.
Now, there are a load come from this side. They came in the back door. One officer walked straight by me with his pistol. Fucking ignored
They
me.
walked into a hornet's.
Well, I saw that one coming up the stairs, and I dropped him. Then you said about the guys coming into the back, and I watched them all go into that corner. Then they turn around, and they just one by one were starting to pop back out to come into the lobby.
Well, I started.
On your 6, Hellcat.
Going up. I love how they can see through the foliage.
Okay, clear here.
Yep, upstairs, clear.
Vehicle sounds. Unless I'm actually hearing weird things.
Can't hear one myself yet.
I heard it for a second, but I can't tell you which direction it was.
Sounded like it was coming from west.
Do we still have people stuffing around in helicopters?
Well, if they fly around in a helicopter near our position, they're free to be shot down.
I got that unlocked for him.
Alright, we took direct fire from the southeast, so keep trying to push northeast.
Yeah, we're moving northeast. Hold on, I just want to check this building right here. Oh, hey, Nez.
Yeah, Sledge and I were up here. That's why we got shot at.
Okay.
Ow. Tell doesn't work.
Did we fall?
Yeah, her tell doesn't work.
Jazz, need your assistance.
What's he done now?
What'd you do, Sledge?
I tried to repel, it doesn't work.
Working on your chest.
So, in other words, you did a swan dive.
That's what happened with Ray the other night.
Yeah. Oh, shots.
It's Nez.
Working
Fucker,
on your
saw the
arms,
asshole that shot at me.
Get him?
working
Oh,
on your
yeah.
legs.
Topped his dome with a 7.62.
Nice.
You
All
do
I saw was this
security, I'll
bobbing
fix.
green little thing moving side to side, and I realized it wasn't a tree.
Fixing you up. This is not negotiable. When the medic is working, you let her work.
At Hellcat, I'm going to push over to that white wall across the street.
You kidding? If you saw what my vision was doing right now, I'd stay right around here.
Yeah, good.
Ooh, good. I don't have stereo ground sound in my vision anymore. It was legit.
I'm pushing.
Like, whoa.
Got some buildings over here in the circle we gotta clear.
Stay with the tree. On your 6 guns.
I need someone with me to head towards
Yeah.
the northwest.
Where you at, Nez? I got you. Coming to you.
That sounded boomy.
Spaceship was killed. Oh, that's Norris.
Ah, that's what the engine was then.
No, where'd
Nez,
all
you
those
okay?
gunshots come from?
Oh yeah, 3 Russians decided to catch a grenade.
Yeah, that was from 282, 283 around there. That's the Nez and Sledge are over there.
We might as well work this side then, I guess.
Is this a crate?
That's a vehicle.
Oh, vehicle, get inside.
coming to you guys.
X vehicle?
X
Yeah.
vehicle.
What
I'm
vehicle?
I'll tell you, a nicely used Hilux, slightly burnt, good interior.
How can it be a good interior if it's crispy fried?
No bacteria.
And it's broken in.
Or just broken?
Low miles.
Semantics.
No miles now. Everyone alright?
Yeah.
Green.
Green.
Yeah, I'm good.
That guy on the second floor had a hard on for you.
So did the bottom floor.
I don't know. The last thing went through his mind was 762.
Second floor clear.
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Ow.
Where are ya?
Running back towards a bunch of guys. I'm coming towards you, Jess.
Copy, come to me then.
Naz, I'm inside the building if you want me to medic you.
I'm good. Yeah, it was an officer that decided to shoot me, so I shot him back.
Oh, it's Buddy
I'm in the
upstairs.
building.
Well, the Russian pistol officer decided to shoot at me with a PM. I shot him with a SIG.
I shot at him with a grenade launcher.
Yeah, but he was on the bottom floor.
No, well, there's a guy upstairs who's got a hole in his head. There's the second guy on upstairs that's got a hole through him.
You good, Guns?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
good.
I
I'm
see.
just clearing out this room.
Got him. He was in the corner. He's dead.
Bet you that hurt.
Yeah, there were two of them. I got hit. Coming to you, Jess.
Got ya. Working on you?
Thank you.
Team down. Building clear.
Shoving some blood in you. Did you get fragged by your own frag?
No, I got shot by them. There were two of them in the room, and I walked in, and
Guns, I found your porn.
what happened? What happened?
I found your
It's on
porn.
porn stash.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I've been missing that.
5 seconds on.
Now you might want to be careful because it's got some weird stuff on it.
Yeah, a little alcohol, it'll be fine.
You're good, Guns.
That might be
Thank
what's
you.
on it.
Well, when I say good.
Yeah, no,
Alright, I'm gonna have an RPG on my backside, so watch your shots.
there were two guys in that room, and when I went in, I didn't. My magazine was empty, so I pulled the trigger, and nothing happened. And they opened fire, and I was
Yeah.
able to jump out of the room in time. But they got a few shots on me, and then I just tossed a couple of grenades in there.
Sounds fair to me. I'm sure they wouldn't agree, but
I just thought he could shoot at me with a pistol, but then he found out what 7.62 does to the chest and face.
good.
I do like it when you shoot them in the chest, they start to fall forward, but when you put the round in their head, they fall backwards.
Going up.
Alright.
That's an Eagle. He redecorated the wall up here.
Hey, this crate looks like a crate, not a box, right?
Yeah.
No, it sticks out literally. It doesn't belong in the area.
Yeah,
Looks a
okay.
bit like a fridge freezer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
It's a chest. It's a big chest. You can't miss
Chest
it.
freezer, that's what I meant.
Right.
It's a plastic container. You know the difference.
Yeah, no, because I was wondering, because I keep been seeing a bunch of those.
Yeah, no, it ain't that.
Yeah, I remember the first time I found one, I said, hey guys, there's a sort of a chest freezer thing in here. Is that what we're looking for?
Well, none of these buildings are even marked as cleared, so I'm going to start clearing these.
On your 6.
There's clear.
That's because we haven't cleared them.
Actually, those two are cleared zones.
All right, doesn't hurt to check. Ooh, this guy's got an igloo if anybody wants it.
Doesn't hurt to mark the map either.
Nah,
Yeah,
I need
he redecorated that wall up there with bringing out a gray.
It's a lovely shade.
Works real well, don't it?
Brain matter red. I wonder why more people don't use it.
Let me
White
mark
with a hint of
this.
brain.
It smells awful after a couple of days.
That's probably why more people don't use it.
I don't mind the white smoke. I tried to throw out the window, but it decided to hit the roof.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's covering us across the road.
I think we missed one back there.
Yeah, probably. I think we missed more than one. I'm just trying to see if I can spot it from here. But no, I don't see nothing.
Oh, and speaking of which, squad lead,
Hmm.
next time Sledge tries to take my medic role, can I shoot him in the head, please?
Yes.
I just... It's probably just the stress of the last few days, but yeah.
No, he shouldn't be in medic, and he knows it.
Shouldn't be anything more than his role, and he knows it. Don't stop him.
I know.
Hey, did you see Hellcat's video when they shot Davros in the head?
Yeah, yes, I did.
Now that's what I call a deterrence policy. I've got north.
All right.
Where the hell did you find that guy?
Those buildings to the south and southwest, search.
South and southwest, west and east.
Bloody hell, Hellcat, he was in the fucking garage.
Sounds about right.
Dude, the guy get you too.
I think if we
Contact
go
flagged up.
left here, those haven't been done.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that building right there needs to be done.
Yeah, I'm
You
upstairs.
guys are still in the CQB in Pergos?
Yeah, that one's straight ahead.
Yes, sir.
Shots from the northeast somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna insert and rejoin you. What's your short range?
135. 135.
Copy.
Somebody joining us?
Yeah, space.
Oh, excellent. Fabulous shot.
I guess search 1 too.
Copy. Clear here.
Alright, this one's all clear.
Let's do the rest of this cadra and catch up.
Okay, we got 2 behind us. We need
3, I think. Yeah.
yeah.
Hello.
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 Hey guys, just go any color. We're only doing that so Jess can tell the difference.
Okay.
Helps your friendly neighborhood medic.
Too many reds. I'll go blue.
Now the two be blue.
Oh, God.
Red is good.
Make your minds up. If my suspicions are
What's our
correct, I reckon,
direction of contacts?
I reckon Sledge has gone through these and just not marked them.
Yeah, probably.
That's good.
Yeah, pretty much any direction we piss them off from.
Get in here, Hellcat.
Gun space.
Go ahead, Space.
Where are you?
Me and Jez are, hold on, I'll mark my position on the map.
Are you on the west?
Yes,
We're in the
we're on the north northwest actually.
Yeah, I see. I'll rejoin you.
Roger.
Okay, push northeast more, just to clear up the buildings that haven't been marked.
That's what we're doing.
I came out the back way.
Found you.
Yeah. We're killing all the bad guys, and once we killed them, hopefully we found the crate, then we'll go back and I'll just destroy it.
Should we mark this one,
Roger,
guns?
we're waiting here for you, Space.
On you.
I've marked this
Okay.
one.
Okay, let's keep moving yeah, west.
That one straight southeast is unmarked, I think.
Oh, we have the one here on the east. I think it has been cleared.
Well, anything in the red circle we gotta
There's quite a few of them probably been cleared and not marked.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it has been cleared. I'll just double check quickly.
Wolf just fired an AGL into my building.
Not your building, the one next to you.
Copy. Oh yeah, hello there.
By the way, description of enemies we're fighting?
Russians.
Copy.
And we're searching for a big crate.
Yes, probably on the balcony.
Balcony in front of a stairwell. Yeah.
Marked clear.
Anywhere.
Yeah. Biggest thing is just kill all the Russians, then we'll find it.
There's one directly.
Yep.
Then that's it. Which I think is probably
Second floor clear.
here.
It's this little one right here.
Right, have we missed anything?
Not in this area. It looks like everything's covered in this area.
There's one on Mark due north, but it probably has been done.
Where I don't see it.
Yeah, it's a small building remaining.
Small building
It's
due north between the
probably
red and the
clear.
blue marked ones.
Because we had to.
Oh, yeah.
Clear the other ones.
Phone's down.
Alright.
He's dead.
Well,
So
if you
do
want, I can quickly go check that building.
Under 6 Hellcat.
yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll wait here. Space.
Trying to hunt this bugger down. I can hear him, but I can't see him.
What say we move straight south after this?
Yeah.
I'd say we have 3 more buildings, or a few more to the west. Or do we want to converge
Map updating.
to the east?
Nez, you want us to clear these buildings to the west or join you?
Yeah, if you want to clear out the west, go ahead, because it can be out in that area.
Roger that. Alright, let's go clear the west.
Okay.
Again, remember, we're also killing the Russians, so yeah.
26.
I check left.
I got right.
Looks clear.
Clear.
Nothing west, I've got some altitude here.
Okay, I'm crossing.
Alright, crossing.
I heard shots, but I don't see any enemies. Yeah, the further south.
Yeah, that's not for
Someone's
us.
having a party.
Shit.
Without us?
Where?
I'm gonna breach the garage.
That's funny because I don't see any of our people down that way, but
Garage clear.
I got another officer. I'm searching for intel. Johns, I found some more porn for you.
thank you. Checking upstairs.
Nez, center set of houses. Back here, I've had a lot of contact.
Copy.
Officer down.
Alright, this building's clear.
Want me to mark it?
I got it. I already got it.
Copy. Copy.
Moving in.
Found some more useful information.
Maybe this was cleared already. Doors open.
Hey guys, if you're clearing buildings, please mark it on the map.
Going upstairs.
Doing so.
Yeah, clear on this side.
Once I've cleared, I marked with blue dots.
You marking them, Chef?
Yep, marked.
Okay.
I think we've got one to the southwest, and that's it.
Yeah, 1 or 2 southwest.
Jesus,
Maybe
I didn't go near the
And
front
one of
glass
them
and they're shooting
bomb
through the wall at me.
looks derelict.
They also shot at me because I came off a balcony.
Ah.
Alright, tossing yellow smoke in the direction I got shot. Disregard.
Marker here. Source on us on the
Down,
other
he's
smoke.
down. He's fired.
That's empty.
Moving in. Going right to back.
Come on, just got
Check
shot.
the back.
I'm good.
Shit, Hellcat.
Come on, probably that little building.
Bastard took half a bloody belt.
This guy's down.
This building's clear.
So's this bit.
Marked.
Hellcat's down.
Yeah, bloody put half a bloody belt in him and he just stood there.
We got to start cutting southwest.
Rush
Yeah,
it.
I'll go to the wall.
Yeah, that, you know, the not natural level 6 body armor they wear.
Not on their fucking face.
Must have just had a hard head.
I know a few people with very hard heads.
And it doesn't work for me too well.
Shack is clear.
There's that building you were peppering, there's one in there still.
Yeah, we cleared it. They're both dead.
I don't know if these are out of the area or... Yeah, these are... No, this is in.
Looks like it was cleared anyway. I see a door open.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but I've actually gone into some buildings. I don't know why they didn't fire on us. They had a drop on us.
Going in the first floor.
You know Nez is listening, right?
First floor clear.
Yeah. Nez would have been given that drop. He'd have taken it.
All clear.
Don't worry, Twan. Guns has already shot me in the back. Thought I was the bad guy.
Actually,
Yeah, I
it,
saw a few times it popping up.
actually, it was in the back of the head.
At my perspective, it looked like it was in my back.
Nah, I was shooting you at the back of the head. I was definitely going for headshots.
Nothing up here.
Nez, when it's you, I always go for a headshot. I don't play.
Okay,
Love
just
you
marked.
too.
Nez, I gotta stand my build back up. I got nothing left.
Copy.
Guns, are we heading south now?
Guns, where you go?
Yeah, I was kind of pushing south a little bit. Sorry.
We're by the playground. Where are you?
I'm over here in this corner, but everything looks like it's been searched.
Yeah, we have to
Oh,
go
you're
through
to our
that.
west.
We have some buildings cleared, and then there are still a few buildings on the southwest and south.
Remember, Guns, we came in and went working northeast, so we didn't go south as much.
Roger.
Yeah, let's take it south from here.
Okay.
Over flank.
Gonna reel it in towards the center a bit. Just gonna check there.
or I got shot. Well, first time anyway.
Yeah, this is where we first came in.
Okay. Let me check for friendlies. I think. Oh no, they're far. I don't know why I'm getting Hellcats.
Just make sure you are checking the balconies.
Yeah,
so you
I
can
get. I'm
clear
getting that
buildings.
too
I've
for
watched a
some
few
reason.
buildings that have doors open that look like they've been cleared, but the balconies are still shut.
Copy.
Go again.
Earth.
Ground floor clear.
Okay, going upstairs.
I'm keeping security south.
I'll guard the doorway then.
All right, building's clear.
The one directly opposite me hasn't been done yet.
Get marked.
Downstairs clear.
Upstairs clear.
Marked.
There's one to our direct west that doesn't look marked either.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, same on the east side. Friendly on the east.
I think that one on the west is just a field.
You might be right at that.
Yeah, it's a basketball court.
Fair enough.
Could put a dot on it anyway, just because it's on the map.
Okay, we have big two-story building here.
Roger.
Oh, and also the ones across the street.
Oh yeah, they haven't been searched either. Okay.
Yeah, let's just double check those first. Or check them, I don't know. This one might have been searched. There's door open.
All right, I'm going upstairs.
Okay, ground's clear.
Upstairs clear.
Okay, there's still one building in the middle here.
Going in.
On your 6.
Going up. It's clear.
Okay, clear.
Marked.
We appear to have a Hellcat spinning in circles not too far away.
I'm going over to this next building down here. Clear.
Marked.
Not too many more left.
Nope.
Alright, this building's clear.
I hit one. Marked.
Couple northeast, and then that's it, I think.
What about this?
Yeah, this one needs searched.
Going up.
Objective marker on map. See if you uncleared buildings in that area. I'm heading up there.
First floor clear.
I'm already clearing it.
Copy.
Going up. This spot's clear.
Clear.
Friendly.
Alright. Marking.
Waiting for you downstairs.
Okay, let's move to set one. I'll just rejoin there, Nez. Well, that was fun. I didn't shoot a single round.
Sledge
We didn't find the
let's do
crate
it.
though.
I overlooked it. It was in my building. I went and looked to make sure we weren't over. I went in, I did a quick look in, and I didn't check the back door properly, and it was hiding right by the back door in plain sight.
Ah.
But I had to double check because there's been times it will be like literally spot in an area you will not even be able to see it, so I had to double check it.
Yeah.
But that's what the crate looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a regular old cooler.
Yeah.
It's got the Windows logo on the side, more or less. Guess that proves that Windows is hazardous to your health.
And the funny thing is, if you where I found it wasn't even near where the markers are. It was actually outside the cross hash mark, but it was inside the original cross mark.
Damn, Naz, where'd you find that thing?
It was actually in one of the. It was in my building. I cleared in the northeast corner, but I didn't look in the back door properly, and it was standing. It was sitting right in the front of the doorway.
Nice work.
I'll respawn, just my SAM was screwed. I'm here.
Ooh, purple haze.
Alright, let's teleport us back to the start point.
Okay.
Night sledge.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to do a lot of this practice stuff with maneuvering.
I'm gonna take a
marking,
different gun.
checking stuff, because
for a
it helps
change.
out with more of the fact that you have to make sure you are marking, because no matter what the object is, it could be a concrete building that you can't even enter is marked. You don't know from a map perspective.
Just touch face, Nez.
What about it?
Just change face.
No. Oh,
yeah,
it's
because
probably,
I'm pretty sure you've got a different one.
Oh, I
probably
didn't
'cause
check the
this was the same
P90.
loadout from template, so that's probably good.
Single rounds.
It does that.
Just
Well,
going
that's
AFK a minute, guys.
Alright. That's the same face as Gimpy's been using till he grew his beard.
I thought Sledge was leaving.
Why is it
And I'm pretty sure that
single
is
shot?
Gimpy's face. Well, the one he's using currently.
Now that's better.
I'll teleport Sledge out of the area just to be safe. Put him on his own little island.
I should have threw one of those puppies in that building. That'd have sorted him.
There.
Nez, we going to be
Yo.
seeing any vehicles?
This round or?
Yeah,
for-
this round.
If the vehicle doesn't do its own stupid thing in it, because it's set to a patrol module, and it's doing it by foot patrol, so it drives into walls and shit. So I'll try to not let him run into walls, but I might call in a few other vehicles for you.
Okay, I just want to know whether to keep my rocket launcher or not.
I figure I'll probably add some more.
Okay.
Ah, I'm bleeding. Ah.
Looks like I have the stamina bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm putting some blood in you.
I could have done this heal.
Well, I know a way to solve that bug, right? Can someone be merciful with me? Thank you.
Ask if you shall receive.
I didn't have to ask twice.
But that's freaking weird. You're
Dead or talking.
yeah.
All right, packing you 10 seconds.
I go AFK for 2
My
minutes.
voice
and what
was coming
happens?
out of my dead body.
It
Yes.
still is.
No, now
What?
it's not anymore.
All right, you're good, Nez.
Wow, not anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
wow, that was
still
weird.
a few bruises. Good to get you back.
I go AFK for
Thanks,
2
Guns.
minutes, and what happens?
You're welcome.
Nah, that was still from CT.
Back in 10 seconds.
There was
That's
a
an interesting
negligent
gun you have
discharge.
there.
Yes.
Yeah, it had a hair trigger.
It's the VHS D2.
Oh.
Be good, Twan.
Thank you.
I didn't get to try the P90 in the other mission, so I'm gonna have a try.
Hey, for close quarters, that P90 was pretty damn good.
Oh yeah,
Well-
that's my guess. Once we're
Well,
getting
it's-
close, it's gonna be useful.
The thing was,
Yeah.
he gave us the single shot long barrel ones. So
No,
It
no,
was
I
good,
took
'cause
the
he-
short one. I took the short one.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying he gave us that was like you finger discipline on firing. You could put quite a lot of rounds fast, and it would do damage, and you're not wasting as much as full auto.
Well, I don't see the benefit of taking just a semi-auto.
That's just because
Yes.
The one
Yeah,
I
no,
see
I'd
it
take that
needs
full
to be
auto.
full auto.
Yeah.
it's better off full auto because it does actually increase its hit marker. Oh, the other knuckleheads.
What? Want to translate that, Nez?
Not the tribesmen, but the other knuckleheads.
Oh god, he's changed face again. Now he is got. I think that's Sledges.
If he comes up with mine, then you've got to worry.
Yeah. Then
No,
I
this is
would need
this is a
to
this
start
is
worrying.
no, this is from my loadouts I'm built for one of my missions. This is from the spawn template. That's why it shows up like this. I just changed gear.
I think I'm gonna have fun. P90 and TNT charges.
Oh yeah, nice.
The pilot's got a gun. Look out, people.
I'm gonna do some serious hard clearing.
Well, there's one Russian truck in there. Yeah, there are going to be a couple other vehicles I'm going to give for guns as benefits.
Oh,
You're
thanks.
carrying spares guns.
I better grab a few.
In a body bag.
Nah, I'll leave up to somebody else.
Now we just won't remind you about the scroll wheel when respawning again.
So should we mark the initial area?
If you want.
Damn,
Nice
I don't
doing
have
it,
enough
Pete.
room for any extra rounds.
Neither do I.
Yeah, and I'm already horrendously overweight.
I should
Yeah,
pick
there's
a purple
reasons
smoke.
stuff backing ammo, like, just over halfway.
Oh, I'm only 52 and a half keys.
I'm just under 40.
And I'm just over.
Well, I'm carrying a rocket launcher. I'm carrying grenades for the grenade launcher. I'm carrying frags. I'm carrying a bunch of different colored smokes. I'm carrying some medical.
Where's the kitchen sink then?
That's in my the pack on the side there.
Okay.
I've got 12 TNTs and I'm still under 38. That's
What are you
gonna
going to
be
do
fun.
with them?
Oh, and I got the porn in the right-hand pack.
Space is going to clear houses off the map.
Well, see, this is
Sounds
the
like a plan.
grenadier. This is a grenadier loadout for my one-off mission I built, and he's just pushing 31.4 kilos.
Yeah, I could trim it down some, but
Oh yeah.
You don't want to hear. You don't want to know what the big loadout one, the heavy guy.
Oh yeah, no, my AT loadout was extremely heavy.
All right. I say we insert again from the south because everything looks more central and north. Try to clear out the stuff that they're not going to be trying to guard it. So
South it is.
Something seen down the road. Crossing the road.
I'm crossing to that building.
I'm gonna close.
I think I hear an engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the road. Yeah, it was moving left to right.
I can hear it again.
Yeah, it went where that red building, the takeaway is. It was off to the right up there somewhere.
It's quite distant, mind. Can't hear it anymore.
Guys, if you come back to the main road here where you were just looking, he'll be back to you. You can hit him.
I'm going to the burger.
Take one.
Get me one of them.
Vehicle inbound.
Clear my back, Blast.
Yeah, I'm pushing to the next building.
Technical
At
down.
the building.
We've also had some light armor just move behind the technical.
Noise.
Yeah, I've also lost visual. He went south from the intersection.
I think I hear it northeast.
The technical is also still running.
Okay,
Well,
might be the technical northeast.
I'm black on AT.
Actually, no. Oh, here he comes.
One's dead.
You want to push to the gas station?
Sure, I'm reinserting. Right behind you.
Good effect.
It's dead.
I still hear a technical northeast.
Yeah, it's disabled to the southeast by the fuel station, just not been destroyed.
No, the one southeast, I don't think the engine is on. I'm just next to it. I'm gonna go across.
There's definitely. I hear something southeast.
Oh, hold, I'll check it. Okay, engine off.
See, it was that thing.
Yes.
Jess, I'm on the garage to the northwest of your position. I need a quick pack.
Passing
Copy.
another circle. Claying.
Hey guys. Hey guys, we got a Hilux here with the big gun on it.
If we can repair it. You want me to repair it?
Yeah, if you can.
Wait for it, I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, same here. I'm trying to pick them out. I can't see them.
Yeah, I can see them through the bush. But they're close.
Trunk bag. That shut them up.
I see contacts on the road north. But not a good engagement for me.
Yeah, I've got one northwest. Alright, you can grab it if you want the technical.
I'm gonna push north.
I'm still getting the hang of that.
Contact close north.
Crossing.
Wow, that's been a long time ago since I shot him in the head.
I thought he'd gone.
That's what I thought, but his character stayed in game, so I shot him in the head once, then I moved him to another building. Okay.
Hold frags.
What? Yeah, I had a guy shooting at the crossroads at the intersection.
Self-medic.
I got you, Chef.
Thank you.
I'm with Hellcat.
Pumping some blood into you.
Across the street, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I hear a vehicle.
Stitching you.
Don't enter in the building with the smoke.
Yeah, I shot one time in there. I'm gonna clear it.
No, don't
actually,
enter. I will
copy.
hard clear.
Pack, bandaging you, Chef. Oh.
Watch out. TNT out. Don't go in.
Alright, Chef,
Alright,
stay
move
still.
again.
Yep,
Actually,
good to
with
go.
one.
Bandaging you.
Thank you.
Giving you some more blood.
Got him.
Packing you 10 seconds.
Thank you very much.
Alright, you're good to go, Chef.
Go again.
On your 6.
Just making sure.
Space, I'm hearing one shooting to the north.
Copy.
Yeah, I hear him as well.
Yeah, I got an armored vehicle,
Guns
some
on
sort of
post.
light armored vehicle
Go.
to the northeast.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, ground level behind the building I'm in.
I got one.
Reloading.
Short on, got some injuries.
Copy, where are you?
We have one.
I'm working on you, Search One.
Just,
Packing you 10 seconds.
guns is with me.
Copy, you're in good hands then.
Shot Far east.
Anyone
you're
else
good to
search?
go, search one.
Thank you.
I'm gonna clear the building. Contacts in the street east.
Heavy fire from somewhere.
Yeah, that was me. There's one to the north-northwest. I'm next to you. More troops north-northwest. I don't think they like me.
Well, you are shooting at them.
Yeah, and I'm going to shoot back.
Bandaging.
Contact down.
Friendly's at blue smoke.
I'm with you, Gans.
Copy, we got guys in front of us. Oh, it's Nez.
Twan, are you still up?
Yeah.
Vehicles on the move.
So I lost your marker.
No, I'm still there. Start off.
Nez, you up?
Remember to mark the buildings.
Do you have long rifles?
I'll see raise you that hour as well.
I got shot in the back.
I tried to get at you. Got you. Working.
You got him, Jess?
Yeah. There are bad guys. You cover. Nez, kneel down.
He's down.
Working on your head.
Alright, the vehicle is south-southeast, just on the other side of this wall in the buildings.
Working on your chest. Stitching you up. 4 seconds. Packing 10 seconds. Then I need to look after me. Thanks, guns.
You're welcome. Although, Jess,
Yeah.
next time, go inside the building.
Copy. I was going to try and get the guy that shot Nez, but missed.
If that was the guy up there, I got him.
Thank you. He just got one lucky shot to the head. That's all that's injured on me.
Yeah, but sometimes that's all it takes.
Yep. Ten-second pack, then I'm good.
Found an officer searching for intel.
I'm good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, from your location, Twan, there's a building to your south. I've not cleared it yet.
Yeah, I just found some intel.
Hey, Nez, can we heist this ATM?
Yeah, go ahead.
Only 6 guns.
I've got a bad guy on my building. I'm hurt.
Same here.
Where are you?
Yeah, I am southwest of the, you see the magnifying symbol, left side of yellow MSR.
Yeah, I see you, Hellcat. Coming to you.
Copy.
Yeah, he's upstairs. He's actually knocked me downstairs.
Gunfight going on down here.
Right hand corner. One down, right hand corner. I'm gonna nuke him.
Go ahead, do it.
They're down.
I'm with you, Ned.
But that's also gathered an extra hole, I think.
Alright, I'm going to head over towards Hellcat to see if I can give him some support.
I also could use some
I'll come
Yeah, we've got him, I think.
medical support would be appreciated, though.
On the way.
Nez, don't go upstairs. Actually, get out of the building.
Clear.
Found you. Okay, I got you.
Alright, I started the job.
I got you, Sir Twan. Stay there. Stitching
yeah,
you.
Pretty good.
I'll send the second one.
Putting some blood in you.
Yeah, I think
Bandaging
we've
you.
got most of the holds.
Yeah.
A large bruise, minor bruise.
Stitching you up while the blood goes in.
Bruises on my chest.
Packing you 13 seconds.
Yeah. All the rest are bruises.
Putting some more blood in.
Alright, you're good to go, Sir Twan.
Thank you.
Hey, Jess, I'm going to need about
Back
2
in
minutes
10
AFK.
seconds. You're going to need what?
I'm gonna need about 2 minutes AFK. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll watch.
Yeah, we'll guard you.
You're good, Hellcat.
Cheers.
Sounds like a
That's
heck
great.
of a firefight you lot had.
Oh, yeah. I think I can mark this building clear now.
Just about.
I'm concerned off to the west and below the one marked with 4 dots. There's one unmarked, I don't know. But we didn't get shot in the back, so...
True, and
sign.
they do tend to get pulled in this lot. Unlike the Russians, who actually have things called tactics-ish.
Yeah, well, twice now I've had to cover the backs of everybody because they were going ahead and they were coming from behind them.
Could have been worse, could have been sledge.
Now, that's why I usually find a good window with a good view and have a look out.
I hear engine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear this vehicle moving around.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Super.
Good, there's engine sounds.
Crap, I'm black
Oh, I
18.
see him.
That sounds heavy.
Yep. Wheeled.
I've seen it.
truck, I
It's
think.
top of this road to the right.
Yep.
I'm going to go upstairs, Stiff.
We're
and
currently
swap it.
moving
Wait.
east along the north side of the church.
Let's take it to
Charge.
church then.
Nez, I have contact east.
Coming behind you.
Building is clear.
Sounds nice.
Yeah,
Contact is northeast.
yeah, I've got a shot southeast somewhere. I can hear it.
Copy, dropped one in
Yeah.
the destroyed building.
I'm gonna head east.
Seen.
I've lost that vehicle.
I'm sure it'll find us.
That's clear.
It's already marked.
Do we have shots coming from that church?
I'm currently at the
Something
church.
from the east.
This lot are already marked clear.
Okay.
We've got to head down to the next block before we find any that aren't.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that nobody snuck in behind us.
True. That's the voice of experience, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Particularly when... I hear engine noises again. East, I think. Stopped. Twan's dead.
Yeah, Twan's a little like Sledge. He likes to go on his own.
Yep.
And it gets him killed a lot.
At least he's humble with it though. Oh, engine noise is back. Sounds northerly.
Yeah. Sounds like it's to the north.
Definitely. Turned off again. Nope, there it is.
No, it is still going. I see it. I see it. It's coming this way.
I still hear vehicles still active, is that correct?
Yeah, I got eyes on it. It's to the north.
Near our position, Hellcat.
It's
Yeah,
just
I'm
north of us.
researching. It seems like it has a wheel out, so it's immobilized.
No, it's moving.
Oh. Thought I saw it sitting heavily on its front right.
It's not moving consistently, I'll give it that.
Two down.
Where'd they come from?
They're in that building right there, with the white building.
Ah, right, yeah. No eyes from here. I hear that engine again. On your 6.
Think space has found it.
Yeah, he found something.
Yeah, I'm getting shots north-northeast. They can see where I am.
I picked up an RPG with a couple extra rounds.
Nice.
Got an officer.
Where's that from?
Has this been searched?
Something's hitting in
No.
the... Nope.
He's down.
You alright?
Yep.
Yeah, one on the balcony north-northeast down.
I got the guys that killed you there, Space.
Copy. Rejoining from the east.
I'd say it's cleared now. Mark this bit.
Yeah, I just did.
It's the vehicle's creepy lighting someone up. Come on.
Eyes on you, Sir Twan.
Got an explosion on the road. If he tries to move up.
Damn it, where's that coming from?
From behind me.
Come on, I dare you.
Got him.
From the south, I think.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, nice shot.
And as I have some contacts north of my position.
Oh, it's interesting, Space. Your dead body is still talking and it's coming right next to me. It's freaking me out.
Packing
Again?
myself. 8 seconds.
I did
Yeah.
that the other day. You alright, Guns?
Yeah, I just finished packing myself.
You're allowed to ask, you know.
Oh, I know, but you were busy.
I wasn't. I was just standing there looking like a spare part. That's southeast.
God
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
tactical is, well, light armor is moving along. Just a little bit further.
Where should I respawn? In the south or the west?
West is really far out.
How
Try
about...
east if you're coming back to
Yeah,
me.
east I was going to say. Okay.
I'll mark me on the map.
Yeah, I see you.
I picked up the spare AT stick for you.
Thank you.
Did you see where that guy was shooting from?
Yeah, there were two of them on that balcony. I dropped the one, but I ran out of my magazine ran out, and the second one got me.
down the road to your right. I'm seeing Tracer coming across you.
Yeah, there's a vehicle down there. You may see the explosion on the road. That's meant for it.
Enemies in our building, Nez.
Copy.
It's ground floor clear.
You'll be pleased to know he's now dead, Guns.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, have you got eyes from there, Twan?
Yeah, I can see he's down the road, only my explosion is not far enough. I'm hoping he will come up here, or at least try to.
Alright, Jess, I'm clearing some of these buildings on my way to you.
I'm going first floor.
Copy.
I saw you then, Guns. I'm in the top balcony of the building you were in, so don't shoot me.
Copy.
First floor clear.
Ran out of medical supplies.
You can grab some in my backpack.
Or you can come to me.
Will he ever get bored of mag dumping in random directions? I'll get her try to AT it.
Yeah, if I stick my head out, he bloody targets me.
Yeah, I figured.
Guns, I'm going to work my way to you.
No, stay there. I'm coming to you because I'm on the outside still.
Copy.
I'm inside the red circle, but I'm outside the blue circle, but I'm clearing everything on the way to you.
Copy.
Sounds like the vehicle's out of ammo.
Such a shame.
I'll test that theory.
I was gonna say, yeah, Hellcat, pop your head out.
Yeah, that's all. How many mags has it got in there?
Hey, can you mark on map the general location where it's at?
Wait one. Mark the map. Red dot.
Jess, I'm trying to make my way around to that
Copy.
vehicle.
Copy. I see you just
Okay,
going along
good.
the fence.
Roger, I
I
see you.
could be moving up on it.
I shall make my way towards the party in case anybody needs me.
I will prepare something for him. Ah, there we go.
Got him!
Nice.
Don't piss a Hellcat off that's on the hunt with the Moors. Dismount!
Got him.
Yeah, I got one. Shit, Twan, I nearly did you then.
Okay, I said don't want my explosives to be anymore. Why can't I oh wait. No, I do have a diffuser kit. Why the heck can't I diffuse it?
Probably don't have the perms.
Should it? Oh wait, yeah. Of course. Yeah,
that-
never mind then.
Is that vehicle destroyed?
Hey, firm.
It's burning.
Copy.
Yeah, my building's cleared. There's space.
Copy.
I'm in a garage just south of your guns.
Roger, I'm just clearing these buildings right here.
Friendly.
Roger, see ya. Come on in.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Shit. Another one. Hold on, reloading.
Nice shot.
Oh, I got both of them.
Get him?
Yep. All right, 3 down in this building.
Copy.
There's another one in there, Jess.
Got him.
Still up, Jazz.
I'm upstairs, just east of you.
Yeah, I see you.
Need help?
Yeah, do you need help?
No, Guns was killed though.
Oh, crap. I came in on the wrong one. I came in on the north one.
It's fine.
Respawn.
Nah, I'm heading down that way.
I'll come to you then, Hellcat.
Yeah, I see him.
That's why he shot me in the leg. That's all you could see.
Fonzie's coming.
I'm here.
Hello. I'm not the one who got you.
He's down. There were two of them.
Reloading.
Yeah, there's been 2 and 3 together a lot.
I'm gonna reload, just make sure.
Yeah, that one was just around the corner that jumped you, wasn't it?
It could be upstairs in that one too.
All right, I'm crossing.
I'll mark this one clear, shall I?
Yeah.
One down.
Copy that. I just knew it.
All right, upstairs is clear.
Yeah, there's another building.
Shall I mark?
As we have friendlies on the buildings north now.
Copy. I'm going to push it to the west where that guy shot us from the balcony. Oh.
Okay.
Where was that from? Oh, Nez is dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
inside that room, there's one standing up.
Is that MG or vehicle fire?
Got him. There were 3.
I'm gonna check upstairs in here. Oh, you are. What's the problem with blobs?
Yeah, I've just marked it.
Problem with blobs, they don't give you elevation.
Nope.
There's a couple to our north we might have missed.
Yeah, we got friendlies in front of us too. Nez and Chef.
Yeah.
Friendly.
Hey, a parachute just came in.
Friendly Halo? Question mark?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get in quick.
Where'd it go?
Guns, did you go north?
Yeah. Hold on.
He's west of us.
No, I'm west. The parachute came down here, but there's nothing here.
It was Nez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a friendly completely north near the outer perimeter.
That's me.
Copy.
It's hostile. Take the shot.
Yeah, I'm the one out west, right near Jess.
Okay, I'm quite... Oh, you're west, right.
I'm hearing this is in a certain mood.
Tuan, you've got one coming up your south by the looks of it.
I'm currently standing amidst a pile of bodies.
It's clear.
I think you've got more on the way.
Alright, so we're clear up here. Wait, you're telling me? Okay, that's very interesting. I find a building with 4 officers on the top floor. 4 guys, and they're all officers. Found intel.
Twan, don't forget to mark buildings.
Yeah, I will in a moment. Found intel again. Who wanted to Porto again?
Guns.
Well, I just found you some. And again.
Guns, Hellcat.
Go ahead, Galcat.
Ah, it's alright, your marker wasn't moving, we were getting concerned.
Yeah, no, I was just checking the map, looking see what was searched and what wasn't.
Yeah, copy that.
And as we have friendlies north-northeast.
I'm down, but I dropped 2, doing medical on myself.
Where are you?
In the north, just northeast, right on the edge of the blue circle.
Need up guns?
Copy. Want me to come?
No, I'm good.
As
I'm
going
good.
back to these buildings, double check if we don't find the objective there.
Copy.
Hellcat guns.
10.
I'm heading my way back to you.
Copy that.
I'm just I'm just outside the building. Are you guys inside?
You upstairs, Hellcat?
Yeah, I'm upstairs. Guns is outside.
I'm watching back. Hello.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, you come here often?
Is there one of us marking cleared buildings in different channel? Not visible?
I'm in global.
Yeah, I'm in global.
I'm in global.
I'm in global.
Yeah, we're all on global.
Then I guess it's just a lot of doors open.
Yeah, we did come across a couple of enemy in open doors, so it's not guaranteed.
And also,
Oh, no, you know what?
they don't close
Yeah,
automatically.
the doors of the buildings, they don't reset, so...
Ah, that explains it.
Yep.
That's why I always double check, make sure they're being clear, because if not, I look at the doors that have been still shut.
Yeah, Ned, we got some buildings over here on the northeast, just outside the red circle. Are they likely to have anything?
If they're borderline with the red the red line, yeah, they would. I found one on the borderline of the red, but if they're not connected at the red line, they won't be past the red.
Copy.
Looks like we got some down in the southwest that haven't been searched.
Correct.
Actually, they probably were searched. They just probably weren't marked.
Depends. I didn't went through every single building there. Don't know about you guys. We're just through a frag.
That's me. It's not a frag, it's TNT.
Well then still, let's go boom.
Hey, get your explosions right.
That's one way to clear a building.
Oh shit,
Let's
just
go boom.
Only if you want the building
Stay
to go
clear of the
bye-bye as
building.
well, though. Whoa, what's that? Hellcat, where are you?
I'm just check the map. I'm at the very northeast, just outside the red circle.
Roger, I see you. Heading to you.
What have you done now?
I was just double checking these.
Well, Space, we had a guy in one of the buildings we cleared, hiding in the corner.
What? We missed one?
He was hiding really in the crevices, and yeah, he was glitched into the wall.
Okay, I guess we did a sloppy job.
Nah, he didn't. When we went by, he didn't have his gun sticking out. It looked like he was dead, but yeah, just happened to see me run by again and start shooting at me. Arma, AIs, don't like walls.
Clear.
Building
What
is not
direction?
clear before
these
the
buildings
building
are
is
completely
completely
outside the
destroyed.
circle.
Got it.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
I'll have
TNT
them
everything.
Pop outside every now and then, but I'll wait for the rest of them.
That was a lot of shot fired west.
Ouch.
Twan's dead again.
Not sure what one was. Oh, I see a building not cleared in the middle. Well, I guess I know what to clear.
I'm at the location. It's clear now.
Yeah, I got one guy, but the second one got me.
That sounds like space again.
Oh, I guess I just destroyed the wrong building.
Yep.
Is there any such thing?
So what do we have left? It on southwest.
Southwest was the only thing I saw.
Same here. And
Haven't
otherwise
found
we're
the
gonna
objective.
recheck all the. And otherwise we're gonna recheck all the
Negative.
bounties.
Hospital in the middle of town. Has anyone done that?
There's the what?
There's a big building in the middle of
Guess
town.
the objective is probably under a pile of rubble.
Yeah, this is the church. I've been round there.
There's a chest, I guess.
Has anyone ever searched the church?
Yeah, you can't go in the church.
Oh, okay. All right, well, might as well go down and head southeast and see if we can clear some of those buildings.
Well, I gotta say, the P90 and TNT is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I knew you would like it.
Looks like it's cool. We got people down.
You guys get a chance, get up on high buildings and scan the rooftops, and especially if you come across that building with the scaffolding, get up high. I do remember having one mission where somehow the box was on top of a roof.
Chef, maybe go and grab a chopper?
Yeah, overflight.
Right.
So much method, so little success.
Yep.
Well, if it's dropped on top of the church, we're screwed.
Now then we just get Twan and Chef to get a chopper.
Correct.
6 hellfires up its backside is going to blow it up.
I could also just drop you on top, you know.
Or I sit there and laugh and just drag it down from Zeus.
Well, if push comes to shove, we can find it that way, but it is cheating.
Stay clear from the ATM.
Are you committing larceny?
Just a little.
What was the explosion?
Space is robbing the
That
bank.
was
ATM robbery.
Oh, hey, Chef, I called dibs on that earlier, so I get half of that.
That was a different ATM. It's persistent.
I guess it's an Arma ATM.
Looks like they made it space-proof.
Fully go where no one dares to go.
Hurry up, come over here, Chef.
Do we ask
Well-
why?
I tried. How did I get shrapnel at that distance?
At that distance, I took out the ATM.
You're fine.
What?
It's gone. I blew it to smithereens.
Yeah. What the?
You're apparently
Three
fine. Are you in mild
TNT
pain?
charges? And
I'll
got
pack
it
you
with
just
a
in
45
case.
mic?
Yep.
Good shot.
Yeah, high explosive dual purpose grenade round.
Yeah, you're fine, gun. Fine, Chef.
Thank you.
So I'll look at you while I'm here.
Nah, I don't think I hurt myself.
That'd be a first. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so we got it. We still haven't found the objective, right?
Nope. But we're rich.
But yeah, we got cash. That's the second ATM, by the way, Chef. There was one earlier that I got.
Honestly. Right.
Hey, man's got to make a
First
living.
one got thrown off the roof.
Where are you?
fell off a roof.
Where are you, Twam?
Just east of where that Vic is marked.
And north of here. We're coming.
Whoa,
Rabbit was sneaking up on you, Chef.
Rabbit?
Yeah, he was sneaking up on you. I got him.
Thank you, thank you.
Mine in the middle of the road. I think it's one of Twan's that he couldn't deactivate.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, there you are. Come here. What did you do?
The game
Stitching you up 12 seconds.
The game decided to throw me a shortcut.
You know, Twan, next time you go up on a roof, take some duct tape with you.
Well, I was
Hacking,
trying
10
to get
seconds.
back onto the scaffolding so I could go down, but the game decided to throw me a
Somebody's up on the
shortcut.
balcony. Want to shoot?
We'll have to get you up there. We'll duct tape you down, make sure you don't fall.
You're good, Twan.
Thank you. Excuse me?
Is that someone shooting at the explosives or what?
Not me.
I think it might have been.
Where's that coming from?
That was the guy that was trying to shoot the explosives. I killed him, and he tossed a grenade same time I killed him.
Guns, are you alright?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I got a little bruise, but I'm good.
I'll come and patch you up then.
Chef, I think someone might still be in that building. Oh, crap, yeah.
That's west.
I'm gonna move in. East down. I'm 99% sure I've been up there.
Is he down?
Yes.
Guns, where are you?
I'm up in this building working on myself. I'll be done in a second. Son of a bitch shot me.
How rude.
Packing myself 8 seconds.
There's still one
I'll wait for you
building
outside.
That hasn't been clear, I think.
Yeah, coming
Or
down.
is it?
Which
Oh
one?
no, it's the
Coming down now.
basketball field.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, that was fun.
No, it's actually painful.
Hey, I'm going to give you is in one of the buildings that has a marker from Jess.
Ouch.
Sorry,
Jess,
boys.
why didn't you mark all your buildings in green?
Would have been a plan.
Good, checking and placing objective markers.
How about I just
What,
How about I
what,
just go through and delete all mine?
I already know exactly what building it is. I just know it's your marker. And that's all I'm going to say.
what color were you marking?
And I don't know why.
What color were you marking?
Blue, and I don't know why.
I
normally use red.
Yeah, I was using red.
It was like how it happened with me. How it was overlooked quick.
Is it anywhere near where we are now?
Oh, I'll let you guys search again, and if you guys are done and you give up, I'll teleport you to it near it.
What are all the circles with the X's?
That's all Jess's markers. I've just marked them with objective markers.
Copy. All right, let's start looking.
I was about to go get a helo, get a bird's eye view, but guess we'll go recheck those buildings.
I will add that I was marking on behalf of Guns and Hellcat at some points.
If you search Jez markers, mark it yellow so we know what Jez marker's been searched.
Still compact.
I'm just going to sit here and sulk until you finish.
Anybody know where that contact came from?
Sounded like west or northwest.
I don't even remember looking in this building.
It's interesting because it's your marker, then it was swans and guns, so... Yeah. I had to do the explosive, but I just figured I'd point it out. Yeah. This is actually how mine was sitting when I was like, oops.
I don't see my marker here.
They deleted it and they put the objective markers on it.
Right, because I probably marked the main building and I never came in here.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Found it.
Hey, Guns.
Yeah.
You're a little late to the party, buddy.
Hey, better late than never.
Exactly.
Well, I wasn't going to give the game away. I'm not that mean.
Let's wait and see how many people
I was
show up.
joking about the sulking.
I know you were. It was just I'm sitting here I had to double check because if it wasn't one of the buildings that space might have blown up, I wanted to have to drag it out and do it. But I searched and searched, and when I came across it, I was like, oh, whose marker? Oh.
Like I said, there's probably about a dozen markers on this one too.
Any luck?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Well, it's obvious. I was sitting next to a building with your marker. That was freaking hilarious.
Don't tell them. Let's just wait. Let's just play sardines and wait for them all to turn up.
Hey, Search One, well, no wonder we don't have anything to shoot at, man. You got 126 kills? What the hell?
I mean, I did get, 80 or something during my helo training. 50 actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were doing helo training. Okay.
Or 50 actually.
I've only got 2, and both of them were the scumbags that got guns.
There were 2 important ones.
I tried to shoot you in the head with one of the enemy forces, but it was hard to hit that small empty space.
How did I get only 17 kills? I guess the ones with the TNT didn't count.
Yeah.
So that's why half the town is destroyed.
How do you reset the town?
Reset the server, because if I try resetting the buildings, they break when people get in. Look, it's an enemy. Shoot the enemy. It's in red. Shoot the enemy. It's in red.
They just ran right past.
Yeah. Don't worry about the marker that there's like one guy sitting on a building.
I already was wondering.
We're playing sardines, waiting for everyone to find us.
The space is all by himself.
When
This
you
poor
start
area
saying
looks.
a div runs right by us, I immediately knew.
He's coming. He's coming.
That's why he's breathing heavy.
You're getting warmer.
You found it? How long have you been waiting for me?
About 5 minutes.
Depends on who you're asking.
This is the same style setup as when I missed it on my marker. So I quickly looked in, did a quick look, and then backed out. Didn't even fully go into the doorway. Happens.
I don't think I even saw the room.
All that and it's an empty box.
Well, that was very
Wow,
fun.
what a surprise.
You're lucky I'm out of TNT.
Oh, good grief.
I got frags and I
I'm
got
ready.
grenade launcher.
Got an igloo.
See you later.
See you
Later.
space.
Later.
Night space. Hey, 2 for the price of 1. Who needs patching
Guns?
up?
Whoever was shooting at me, I shot in their direction.
Anyone need patching up?
No, but I do have to get going.
Alright, guns.
That was so cold, Nez.
You didn't die with the RPG shot, so I had to come and make sure you suffered.
I could have taken RPG lined up. It did me out of it.
When I went down and I didn't die, I was expecting exactly what happened.
You knew it was going to happen eventually. I just waited till the right moment to do it.
Yep. All right, you guys, have a good one.
See you guys.
Later, guns.
Night,
I'll
guys.
see you tomorrow.